don't know. They cut out. It sure did cut. Ah, computer. Hang on now. It's afraid my computer would act up. My computer doesn't like that I'm trying to ask it if something impossible. Which is stream Xenoblade for longer than it wants to. We'll roll with it!
Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo. I'm still trying to not fight things we don't need to, but the game is just insistent on it.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans. Thank you, there goes the enemy. I love the enemy. Last mistake you'll ever make. Gonna lay her in. That's right. Eyes on me. I love the enemy. Hey, please answer me. Hey.
We need you, okay? I'm alright now.
We're dying. This is fun.
Right on the money.
No mercy.
Here's a It can't be true, Nicole.
You'll be fine,
I lost the
Nicole.
enemy's attention.
Do something cool.
Let's keep going. Let's give him a shake.
Ow. Big ow.
Impossible. Breaks.
Why are we dying? Why are we dying? Why are we wiping here?
Now you've got it.
Oh, it was because it was an elite. Oh, that would do it. Yeah, no, that would do it.
Well, I failed.
Professional gamer here. I'm gonna have the hand of
You
this
can't let
combat
it
in no
end here.
time. We have it in no time. Okay, well the side quest is making me aware. Way down there. Oh, I'm on board with this. Hell yeah, let's go backwards. Can't believe my stream died, but not surprising. My computer is gonna be. I'm really pushing my computer
Okay,
to its limit
we're
here.
here.
I'm gonna light it on fire. Can we please just find Niall? Then we keep it. We're almost at the end of chapter 3. No, I don't like how fast this is going, actually. Try to let me go. This way. Let's do this one.
No chance they'll let us off the hook. Mighty strike! Uppercut! Stop there! I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention. Me what? I'm feeling full of beans. Gotcha! So awesome, Rick!
I'm quite comfortable in here.
That's right, eyes on me! It's coming to me! I see right through you! Piece of cake!
Something tells me that level 10 crab was not part of this quest. This looks like wreckage, alright. You know, we could all learn to get along and coexist, but that doesn't actually happen now, does it? It's pinging something. Look at that! A human being. How could you leave me alone like that? Oopsie poopsie. Shulk, man. Oh, why do I think this is gonna get serious real quick? Ah, I love when I have dreams of my dead friends. Fun. Oh, not the belief of being weak. What if we all just hug because everyone in this damn game needs a dang hug? Actually, everyone in this game everyone needs therapy, but that's beside the point. Finding your inner purpose with the Liberators, but this can't have a happy ending! It can't! Unless Takahashi's got a bamboozle plan for me. The power of love. Yeah, let's leave these two alone. They don't need us. We should give them some alone time. Yeah. I get it. Oh god, the kids don't understand. Love is in the air tonight. Kids don't understand, but city dudes do. Well. Those of us who aren't Kevis and Agnes.
Let's go and visit them.
Okay, it was pinging something here. What we ping in game. That's right. It's this, but hang on, it was also pinging something back here. It was pinging a survivor.
Come here, will you? Looks like they're from the city.
Hey, buddy. Hooray, they're alive! Will all of the survivors we find be alive now? Please go to Colony 9 and you'll be safe. Ready to drink water. Die now and die later. Nothing's most cheerful, man, are you? I can't really blame you, I suppose. It's die now or die later.
Let's make a note of the name.
Woo! That's another city. City member found. We're only missing 2 in the region, but this region's kind of massive, so take that as you will, right? Okay. Right. It's so anticlimactic to hear the menu theme while we're in the middle of like banger world theme.
Made it.
Just checking here. We're following the game's advice of running through old areas. I know I'm supposed to be finding Niall right now. And I want to find Niall. I do. It's pinging something and I don't know how to get to it. Intriguing. Or below there, rather. I don't know. Directions are hard, y'all. Where is anything, honestly? We've still got 2 city members missing in this region. And I will find them at that shrine. Well, now we're just missing one over here. Hang on, I'm gonna try to kill the thing that killed me yesterday. Well, it's because I got swarmed, and I was tired. And all of the above, honestly.
We've arrived. Where to next?
Actually, I did go here yesterday. Earlier today? I don't know. Time is an illusion. God, was it earlier today that we were down here? I don't even remember anymore. This is what happens when I play games for... Yeah, no, it was just earlier. Okay, where is it? It would be helpful if I saw where the... There it is.
Something oddly this way comes.
Now I can fight you, now that I know what I'm fighting.
I'm feeling full of beats.
Lock onto the thing, thingy.
No message.
Double spinning edge.
That's right, eyes on me.
Do something cool. Yeah.
Let's go for the big one.
I'm ready to follow you on.
Chain attack jump scare. Okay, I want to see if I've got chain down still.
Here's what I propose.
I'll go with your gut, eh? Now we're talking.
Now we're talking. Alright, so. Me first. Right, because I've got the 150 buff, right? So Matthew first. We just... What if we really go gaming? I have a plan. I have a plan.
Let's fight like this. Not over yet. I'll send them flying.
God, he's just dual wielding the swords. That is just epic.
Whose plan do we choose?
Well, it wasn't what I was hoping for, but that's okay. I have a plan. Okay, buddy, I need you to successfully do that. See, I'm good at chain! I'm good at chain when I know what I have equipped. Because that was his, everyone will reactivate, right? I can pretend I'm good at chain.
Here's what I propose.
We're gonna dice you up. Okay, I got it.
We'll let the old men do it. Close. Oh no, it was 153. Good enough. Look at them go. This will never get old.
Let's keep going.
Because it just makes me feel so... I'm not even a day one Xenoblade player. I'm not gonna pretend I am. I'm late to the train. But that just made me happy. Okay, now I understand. Definitely get the hang of it. We're getting the hang of it.
Looks like we can close the enemy PD entry.
Looks like I'm getting the hang of it, bestie.
Come here, you. What? Don't let me know. I'm feeling full of beans.
Wrapped up the training, I guess.
Getting the hang of it. It says there's a city survivor here. And by oh wait, no, it's the one that's down there, right? I don't know how to find it. Okay, okay. Back to being productive, I swear.
Here we are.
I do like how they just comment. Like, hang on. Sibling, yeah. Who I really want to find, but I'm taking my dear sweet time finding. What is it, Big?
I'm going in. You don't want my back. Yeah. Smash him right up. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention. Stop there. I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. Looking good. Gonna layer it up. Whirlwind. Double spinning it.
Where are ya?
Fun. Gonna layer it up. The flow of battle favors us. Double spinning it.
Bum, 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 bum. If you only needed to kill that. I have a lot of affinity points. We should probably spend them.
Let's have it then. Ah, got us a knock-on medal. This'll make for a happy
Oh, wait.
somewhere.
A non-pawn medal? That's what I needed, right? We needed 3 to do his quest? Hang on. I mentioned it. Okay. We don't quite have time. We don't have the ability to do theirs yet, but we can buff them. Let's buff Shulk.
Let's work on this one. Stretching the limits of my ability.
My arts grow ever more refined.
I'm still not used to
I'm
hearing
stronger now.
Meteon. I gotta admit, that's really throwing me in. For a loop. Look, our community screen is going. Oh wait, does he have a quest for me? We have to go back anyway. Sorry, my sibling can wait, right? I finished the one quest. Or I have what I need for the one quest.
Okay, we've arrived.
You mean it's just gonna be like that? Okay then. Okay, but hang on. The one dude has a side quest that I don't think I can take right now because it's not the right in-game time. This really is Xenoblade 1. That's not a complaint. Nostalgia.
Hey, these are rare.
Okay, also just to confirm I can't fix this thing right because I don't have the supplies required. Right, I'm missing stuff. I'll worry about it later. Watch, you don't say. What if we never go advance the plot and instead just vibe with Colony 9 forever? Because if I don't advance the plot, nothing wrong happens in this game. My logic is flawless. I'm just scared of Takahashi to reconfirm my... Okay, no, you're here. Okay, give me your quest. What's your quest? Fellow city dweller? Dylan, you son of a gun. That's a fun way to say hi. It's the Van Damme stance. Noah stands like that too. I love solving issues. Some kids went to look for suit supplies and oh boy, and they haven't come back. Kids. Youth. Hunt for the Kids. That's a fun name.
I got their name.
Alright, let's find youth. Where are the youth today?
We've arrived. Where to next?
I can follow footprints. If the kids are in danger, we need to protect the youth. For youth, man.
Tracking time.
Found the kids, and they're surrounded. By Five Beasts, my favorite. Mickey, get it together. To save kids. At me, Five Beasts. I would make a future connected joke, but honestly, that's where we are right now.
That's a big help.
I already made my Five-Piece joke.
Lightweight garlic! I'm the cure to all your problems. I'm quite comfortable up here. Where are ya? Kneel! I'm quite comfortable up here.
It's coming to me.
I'm quite comfortable. For one, try two. I'm quite comfortable up here, Gigi.
Protect the youth. Child A. They don't even have names. I have the sense well. He's such a motivator. Go get him. The kids are safe. We have our own business. Yeah, I'm supposed to be looking for Niall right now. But, you know, just doing every side quest. Because I can't help myself. Plus, it's giving me unlock stuff, okay? This is the true advantage. Alright, we got another art block kit. Alright, I gotta make sure we do these things while we have them open. Who gets the next art? It can't be me, at least. And Chuck already has one, right? So I'm just gonna throw it on A. A can have it.
My repertoire's expanded.
You can have it. You can have whatever element is best for you. There are a lot of these, huh? I'm keeping that one though. Alright. We're back to things I can't solve. My Humble Community app, and it says there's a new tip, and I'm going to get bothered by it says there's a new tip. There. Okay, anyway, back on the trail. Back on the trail, Bingu. At least I figured out how to do the map, okay? Back on the road. Cracks, Knuckles. Alright, back to finding my sibling. Right? Or something like that. We might go kill this thing. Hey, it's red! You want the red one?
We will know its name for certain.
Come here, you!
Alright, let's fight! There are 3 of them, but I can get 3 of them. What are you locked onto? Do.
Ready whenever. Whirlwind. Good God. Activate. Don't look away.
My lockbox is just going places.
Let's go for the big one.
Ready when you are.
Okay, back on the thingy. touching the ground. There are a lot of things happening. There are just so many ways this could all go down, and I'm scared. I'm getting the hang of it. Break, tackle, launch, smash. I'm getting the hang of this combat. Kinda. It's just a lot of things happening in my headphones right now. Yeah, I'm just thinking about the plot. This can't have a happy ending. And I mean, yes, the game overall has a happy ending, it would be given how we saved them all and whatnot, but for this game specifically, in this specific instance, it can't be happy. It can't.
Proof of our victory.
It can't be, because who's the one who succeeds? It sure ain't us. We aren't the ones who succeed, no and me are. But not this. It's fantastic, yo. It's been great. What are we looking at?
What is this place? Looks older than Colony 9 by far.
To be honest with you, it's a super ancient ruin. And when I say super, I mean ultra mega ancient.
Yeah?
That
Buildings made of stone. That's pretty primitive.
I
right?
recognize that.
Hey now, it's primitive buildings like these that are still standing today.
Good point by Rex here.
Admittedly, there's not as much left standing as when I saw it the last time. But still, you can feel the magnificent weight of history, right?
Huh. Suppose?
Wow, tough crowd. I guess it figures.
He's just trying to talk to his kid, and this kid is not. This kid is not taking in the lesson as they could.
Come here, you. Way ahead of you.
Don't rest on your laurels.
I did like that conversation with Sparks. You got your kid is easier talking than mine. It's complex because they are your kid, but they aren't your kid. You know.
If it's too much for one, try two. Right. That takes care of that.
Victory came easily.
It's a pinging.
Pick up on your own side.
Saved in.
I lost the enemy's attention. Double spinning.
Where are ya?
Mighty strike. I'm feeling full of beat. I lost the enemy's attention. Stop that. I'll be your opponent.
I'm going.
I lost the enemy's attention. Stop that. I'll be your opponent.
I appreciate
I'm gonna layer it off. Break. I'll stop all and sundry.
Illusory blue! I'm ready to
Two of us are gonna nail this. They had the upper hand.
What is it pinging?
Youch!
Well, we found. What?
Looks like we've got business.
That's not what we're doing right now. We're not doing that right now, man. I'm trying to figure out why it's pinging something. And what is it? Let me know. Don't do what I'm doing, which is parkour. Where the game I don't think wants. Oh wait! I see it. I see it. Oh, I must have missed my jump. Darn. Okay, it's over there though. I got you. We'll go around. Look, Niall can wait. I know I'm supposed to be playing plot, but hear me out. I want nothing more than to find Niall, but I know it's just gonna hurt me in the feelings, even if we don't find her now. It's just overall.
Well,
Alright, we're gonna fight these Aggie dudes because I need to fight him.
way ahead of you. Stop that. I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention. Stop that. I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of blood. I lost the enemy's attention. Enough for ya.
How you like this? Let's play! Where are ya? thought this would slow us down.
This was basically what I predicted.
These guys are so cocky, and I love it, but you guys are also rather cocky there. Okay, I need to fight the... Well, you know what, let's just fight them all. Okay. It's just gonna aggro all of them anyway. Agnian unit.
Very thoughtful of you.
Stop there!
Great Garland!
Double spinning edge! Monado armor! That's a big help. Double spinning edge!
Great Garland!
I lost the enemy's attack! I hear you! Let's send them packing!
This will end the day.
Nailed it.
Here's a fire for you! Double spinning edge!
Gigantic feet.
Illusory blow!
Punching things.
The outcome
As a
was
himbo.
patently obvious.
Punching things as a himbo.
This is quite rare.
Okay, so it's up atop, right? I've deduced that, and I need to jump onto it, right? I've deduced that I need to jump up here, right?
Youch!
Like that.
Open up, says
What do you get? A gem unlock kit. Okay. I can go with that. Okay. What's the icon underneath it? The time. Just to make sure that's what it was pinging. I like that. I don't like it if people measure. Let's just make sure it's what it's pinging. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Nope, there's something else that's trending. So Avengers on the other side of this. This can't have a happy ending. I don't see what it's expecting me to see again.
Looks like we've got business.
I guess we're gonna do this. There are a lot of them. And I'm kind of coming in from up top.
Youch!
Gamer. Gamer. Stealth.
Youch!
Okay. Cracks Knuckles, where were we? Alright, let's kill some aliens!
I'm going in. You not watch my back.
Matthew!
25 to be exact.
First strike to me.
That's a lot of aliens.
All of me. I lost the enemy's attention. These fists are fighting. Nice one, Matthew. I'll be your opponent.
Whirlwind! Love friend!
That's right. Eyes on me. I lost the enemy's attention. It's me you want. That's a big help. Whirlwind!
cheat, eh?
I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans. Steady and strong. Gotcha. Flick. Double spinning
Where
it.
are ya?
Here's a fusion. This one's gonna hurt. Double spinning it.
Topped up the training, I guess.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back. Yeah. Mash 'em right up. It's me you want. That's a big help. Right on the blade.
You weren't playing around. Where are ya?
Right spin, heavy rush. Whoa. It's me you want. I'm feeling full of beans. It's me you want.
Thanks for the support. Where are ya? No press. Where are ya?
Heavy rush. Here's a something real special.
Flick. Like that.
Here we go. Evil.
Okay.
Wait, ready, whatever.
Where are ya?
Double spinning it. That's right. Eyes on me.
Impressively precise. Can't afford the no corner.
Let's send them packing. Lord.
Because they do smash.
Pass to me.
Damage. They do smash damage.
Like
I'm getting it.
greatness. That's the spirit.
Double spinning
Where
it.
are ya?
From harm.
Okay, we have a lot more to kill though. Ooh boy, this is a... At least when they said it was a garrison, then they meant
We've
it.
been found. Fun.
At me!
First strike to me. I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. Rubble. I'm not done. I lost the end. Stop there. I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans. Double spinning it. So strong. They had the upper hand.
I don't know.
I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's send them packing.
Like where are ya? Pretty much a perfect way.
I know I can count.
We're almost. We're not. We're not.
I suppose it's time to engage.
Who's fighting me? The flag is.
Stop there.
Sure.
I'll be your opponent. That's a big
Sure.
Flick. Heavy as dog. Ow, my face. Heavy rubble spinning it.
There I was worried, but it's just a flag.
Flick punch. Rubble. Uppercut.
I can just relate with the yelling here from Matthew.
They thought this would slow us down.
That wasn't even
10 more to go. 10 more? 10 more. I'll figure out what the pig is after we kill these last 10. Alright.
Huh?
At me.
Heavy rock! Stop there! I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beef.
Illusory
Oh,
blow!
no! I lost the enemy's attention. Great! Stop there! I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beef. It's me you want. That's a big help. Heavy rock! Split punch. It's me you want. I'll be your opponent. That's a big help.
Sword around.
Me you want. That's a big help. I'll be your opponent.
I'm going to... We can do it!
Let's send them packing.
Please through. I'm quite comfortable with you.
Time to pull on power. Our sabers are gonna tear. Stop there. I'll be your opponent.
I appreciate that. Like
Steady as go. I lost the enemy's attention. Blink punch.
thanks for the support. Slide some poison. Great garland! That's done well, huh? You can do it.
Come on. Is that all you got?
Alright, who's left?
predicted.
Who's left? Who's left? Who's in the area that I haven't murdered yet? I'm running into a wall. Screwed. Flipping Agnians, yo.
Let's bash
Die!
Sure, whatever. Let's get this out of the way.
I'll follow you. Great uppercut there. I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans. Stop there. I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. Heavy rush. Double spinning in.
I appreciated that.
There goes the enemy. After you. There goes the enemy. Double spinning in. Ready as gold. It's me you want. I'm feeling full of beans. Double spinning in. Let's fight forward. The words I regret. Great. And Matthew clinches it.
And Matthew clinches it, eh? Okay, is what it's pinging down here, or is it up there? Is it seriously up there? Let's see if we can work this out. Yeah, it's definitely up there. Yeah, it's up there. Okay, well, we'll figure that out another time. Too lazy to go back around. Wait. I feel like we've gotten things. We picked up things, didn't we? Okay, it's not there. That's right, but we have the gem slot, don't we? Gosh, this is... I don't think I can be trusted. Rex, Tyrannosaurus Rex. Can join us in the Unlock Club. You 15 TP no longer.
A new skill. Skills are earned, not learned.
Skills are earned, not learned. Dang. Deep. Do I want to have the second gem slot? I have one of those, don't I? I have it unlocked, don't I? Oh, we have two! We really gotta do some gems, my goodness. Can I toss it over?
Let's review our equipment.
Flippin' shulkin'. Shulkin', no. Just because I know it's gonna say I need it. We're making this up as we go! Yo! Alrighty. Slowly making our way back towards Niall, right? Or where Niall was. Right. Search party. Sorry, I really had to beat up those 25 Agnians. Slowly making our way the right direction. We saw Niall here, but it was the trailer thing. It was... Can I open this door? There.
This is where the SOS came from. Let's comb the area.
Hang on.
Yeah.
There's map, and I need to explore it. Oh no. I know I'm supposed to be finding my sibling, but this can't end happen. There's no way. I'm scared. I'm just scared of Takahashi again. Re-emphasizing the side. I'm scared of Takahashi.
Open up. There's got us a knock on medal. This'll make for a happy knock on somewhere.
Matthew sure loves to fight. Yeah, he does. He's an absolute pro.
That's a big help. I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans. Trouble sitting in. Great timing, joke.
Where, Arya?
Trouble sitting in. That's not gonna work.
Incredibly precise.
Gonna layer it off.
Where, Arya? Illusory blue!
Uppercut! Alright, that's one going in.
That's good. Wait.
No way.
I wanted to sneak around it. I don't need to fight you, so I'd really rather not. Can we not do this?
That's a big help.
I'm trying to get the ether. My collector points, man.
It's just begging to be got.
It's a big one. Surely that will give me a lot. That's only 2. Okay. Back to it. Swear, I'm going the right way. Baby step my way towards this guy. Okay. I'm a big kid. I can handle whatever happens in this game. Can't. Do I need to fight you? No. Walking around it. Gaming. If it doesn't stop me. We walked around it. Hey, we walked around it. There's something up here.
I suppose it's time to engage.
Was it art unlock? Alright, I can roll that. Give it something. Oh, I have Chatosaurus Rex. How are you still chasing me? Okay. Hang on, we have another art thing. Who wants it? Who wants it? Can't be me. It can't be Matthew. Go to Rex. Because DPS is good.
If you're gonna play, you gotta have a good hand.
He's not the... I just wanted to equip it there. Okay, whatever. I wanted that slime. What did it give you for them? Why did it give you them? Well, you don't need that one. I can have that. I'm just autoing for the skills because, yeah, I have no idea what the heck is meta at this point in this this one. Walking around it. Gaming. I walked around story again. You can't make me. Oh. Can I actually walk past it? Oh, that is so funny. I thought it'd make me turn around by now. Well, if the game is okay with me going this way. I wouldn't say no to running this way.
Looking good there. Double spinning it. I lost the enemy's attention. No good. Stop there. I'll be your opponent. Thanks for that.
I sat up. Wow, I sat up. That's like way better for my neck. I was kind of leaning back in my chair. Pum.
More of a starter than a main, yeah?
This was basically what I predicted.
Yoo-hoo! Way ahead of you!
Nice move, Matthew.
It's me you want.
That's a big help.
Double.
I really walked past it. I'm honestly peak at the moment. When it comes to the game. I walked past it. I walked around it. Hey, if the game won't stop me from doing that. Nice. That needs to be good.
Yoo-hoo!
Right way. Stop there.
I'll be your opponent. That's a big help.
Launch.
The flow of battle faces
These
us.
bits got back. That's right. Eyes on me.
That's how we'll want to carry on.
Topped up the training, I guess.
All right, give me your best shot.
Maybe don't take them all on at once.
Illusory blow!
I think I'll take them all in at once. Nicole, there's only one of them!
The enemy's attention.
Double spinning it.
Double spinning it!
That's a big help.
Enough for ya.
Flare, Arya! Here's one for the team.
Thank you.
They thought this would slow us down.
This was basically what I predicted.
This was basically what I predicted. I don't know which victory series of quotes is I think I would suffer and I was the MVP. That one felt less frequent than this
All
one.
right.
But we don't just have much to say, I think. More than much to say.
Stop there. I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans.
That makes care of that.
Victory came easily.
Okay, that one, that took care of that one. We need to fight you though.
All right.
Sorry, off me.
I
Expect no less from you, Rex.
Great Garland!
Whirlwind! What? Right! It's a game changer!
No sweat! You was right. Only way to win. The outcome
That's that
is
kill.
obvious.
There's loot back here. That's pinging on my thingy.
Let's have it then. Ah, got us a knock-on medal. Good thing to hold on to.
We're gonna swim. We're just walking around the story. Okay, I'll do that here. If it won't stop me from doing that, then you can be sure that I'm going to run with it.
Bah, someone's eager for a kick.
Oh, we get an infinity growth kit? Alright.
Mighty stuff, by the way, to turn it around.
Can someone grab aggro that's an actual defender, please? I'm going to die as Matthew. That's awkward. Do your thing. Oh, I aggroed a unique monster. That would do it. Where? On top of my face. Oh, found the gigantic monkey. Found a gigantic monkey. I'm gonna need to back up. This is what I get for running around the story.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Found a gigantic monkey. Yeah, ow. Okay, back to the story, I guess. Where is it? Let's get that way. We back here!
I can take the mantle.
Look, game. I had that well under control. Hey, look. I think that's impressive. Found a gigantic monkey. Okay, okay. I'm ready this time, okay? Go to the story! Actually, I have that infinity thingy and I'm gonna use it on someone. Not goals. Well, yes, goals. Goals helps me see more or less where we are. This obviously is not as long as Xenoblade 3, because it's just a prequel story of sorts. But does that mean I have an idea how long this is?
Something new in the Collectopedia.
Not bad, this collecting one.
Something new in the Collectopedia.
Well, this one's cost us some steps.
Something new in the Collectopedia.
Well, this one's cost us some steps. Not bad, this collecting one.
I almost forgot to do this.
Collectopedia's coming along nicely.
I saved it to the Collectopedia. Right, that's registered.
Well, this one's cost us some steps.
Just trying to do the ones that I have one enough of, just in case.
That's it. And that's it.
Cool! Okay, which one do you want first? I'm gonna give it to you because we just need it.
Well, still some room to improve at least.
You're the healer, so I need that. I mean, I also need a better defender, but you know,
I'll make good use of this.
you just gotta roll with it.
I learned a skill.
Let's see.
I learned a skill.
You sure did learn a skill.
With this, I'll be even better. New power to command.
Every time I'm like, wow, I have a lot of affinity points, then I just realize, no, I don't. Okay, back on the train. I swear. Or hear me out, what if I ran around it again? I'm just trying to spare myself emotional pain. To debatable success. It doesn't help, I don't know how long this really is in a story sense, so I don't know where we are. Which is why I'm scared. I don't know, again. I think it'll be funny. There's an ether current and I'm gonna get it. I said current! It's channel! Wow, F14. I haven't gathered ether currents in 14 years. Sorry, the F14 slipped out.
Come here, you. Freak! Mighty strike!
Illusory bloom!
I'm feeling full of bees. Heavy right!
The outcome was patently obvious.
I suppose it's time to engage. Steady us.
Work with me, lock on!
Gotcha.
I was off of that one? Okay.
Patently obvious.
Chaotic laughter, I ran around the story again. Exploring. We'll check the affinities.
What's that glowing?
It's ether, my dude. But there are things on it, so we can grab it later. Oh, what's the pang? Let's swim top. I ran around the story like a madman.
I love a good swim. I should have been born an Ottil.
Well, I don't. My clothes get heavy with the water. Can't stand it.
You just gotta commit. I'm going too far. The game probably doesn't want me out here right now, but it's not stopping me. What's this? What's this? Oh, way over here. Way over here. Secret area? Whoa. Look at the not blown up sword. That's nice. Oh, we've discovered one of those. Nice. See, the joys of exploring. Okay, I'm gonna make my way back to the story now. Like a responsible player. It was funny running around, though. I could say the thoughts. Come back to that. I'm just marking up. Which is kind of why I'm freaking each other. Making sure it's marking. Okay, we're going back.
Let's have it then. Ah, got us a knock-on medal. Good thing to hold on to.
We should turn in my knock-on medal.
Hey, he's alright.
I'm going in.
I need to kill you!
Watch my back.
I'm ready. 24/7.
The battle must have stopped there. I'll be your opponent. That's a big help.
Double spinning
Thanks for the support. Great garlic.
They're getting as good as they get it.
No need to
I lost the enemy's attention.
Gotcha!
Stop there. I'll be your opponent.
I'm going.
I lost the enemy's attention. Stop there. I'll be your opponent. Thanks for that. Right on the board.
Don't rest on your laurels.
No injuries to speak of.
The outcome was patently obvious.
I'm going in. Do not watch my back.
Yeah! Smash them right up!
Rubble, uppercut!
Gotcha!
Stop
There
there.
goes the enemy.
I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beat. That's a big help. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention. Stop there.
Level up. That's nice.
I'm quite confident.
How much bonus do we have?
There goes the enemy.
Great garlic.
Double right on the money. Looking good as me, boy.
Thanks for the support.
Time to pull our power. Let's show 'em what we've got.
Great garlic.
Here's a double for you.
Right. That takes care of that.
Victory
Okay.
came easily.
Okay. I swear. I swear. We're gonna advance the plot now. I swear. That was fun, though. We can only run around the plot for so long, Pengu. We gotta do what I always say, which is run through scary things. We saw this at the beginning, didn't we? As in, I, the player, saw this. With Niall and the armor. Okay, I'm gonna see this cutscene now. I don't even know what's gonna happen in it. I was just running around it for fun.
No traces of Ouroboros power being used. Plenty of footprints, though. Although, they seem to all be from search party boots.
Nothing else at all. Gotta be some trace of the refugees.
Oh, there's something all right. But it's weird.
Weird how?
There are tracks leading up to here, but nothing to suggest that anyone left.
So, do we think they were done in? Oh, sorry.
Think, buddy. Are we having a moment? No, he's holding the photo! No! Oh no, I don't want it. We really doing another flashback right now?
Oh no.
That's too far. I don't want to hear that. That's too far. Nope. No. 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 No way. Killing kids, I don't... No. I should not have advanced the font. We're normal. A-okay. Ionios is stupid!
Kyra!
Here's me. You know? I think everyone in this game needs a damn hug.
See? What did I tell you? I was sure they'd show up. Be sure to strip their corpses. We'll be eating fine this week.
I don't like this game anymore. Killing kids! Are we really doing that right now? Enraged scream. Yeah, get him, cat. And before you go, Pingu, kids die in this game, but kid, okay? This world is stupid, okay? I need a sibling hug. No, this game is... I just need a sibling hug right now. Or maybe I need a hug.
Why?
Why indeed?
Why can't you just leave us the hell alone?
Yeah, Z, why can't you just leave us the fuck alone? Kid killing. I don't approve, man. Nope, this is... I need a sibling hug. Or maybe I seriously just need a hug from my sibling.
Why are we bringing those people with us? Oh.
This is...
Drop it, Niall.
Matthew!
You know why, surely.
Yeah, but...
Some of our folk were soldiers. Spare a thought for them, yeah?
Makes no sense.
Niall.
Haven't we done enough? We could have just kept to ourselves, but we're still doing this. And now Kyra's dead.
I get it now. No, come back. No, please don't run off like I need a sibling hug! I get it now. I get it. I get it. I get where the Doyle thing comes from, because Doyle, I mean, now, because it's founder Doyle. I get it. It makes sense. Look, this is personal. They killed the kid. I get it. This world is stupid, and everything is fine. Think positive thoughts, Bangu. I just need a sibling hug right now. Or maybe I need to be hugged by one of my siblings. Huh. Maybe that's where I'm at mentally.
Niall, you here? Why in the dark?
Go away.
Please don't be depressed. It's a stupid line for me. No! I don't like seeing this photo! That damn photo. That is proof. I like this game. I like it a lot. I'm on this train.
With or without Mobius, nothing will change.
Too true, man.
In the end, people always kill people.
Those soldiers were still part of the cycle. I bet they were controlled.
Doubt it. No red irises. Savages. They killed Kyra just to add on a measly few extra
this game
days.
is great.
Come on. That's worst case.
Matthew. Always in fantasy land.
What?
You
Yeah.
can't keep every bloody person happy. How can you not understand it's impossible?
The only true end is the moment you give up. Isn't that what Grandad taught us?
Then show me already. This world of peace where nobody has to die. Make it come true. You think you could do that, do you? You think you've got what it takes?
I...
Well, I don't. I'm barely holding on. You hear me?
I get it, man. I get it. I think this game is great.
We can't yet be sure that she's dead.
Please hug him.
Even the footprints. The search party's little skirmish could be wholly unrelated to this.
In my head, I get it, yeah. Except, in my heart of hearts, I bloody hate this.
You hate what?
These stupid bodies we have. If only we turned into husks, the same way that soldiers do. But no, we vanished without a trace. No evidence, nothing.
I understand your unease.
Please hug him.
But keep heart.
Hug him!
I know.
Just give him a hug.
You fellas, can I help you?
Food's up. Saved you some. Come on. Everyone's having a blast.
I'm not depressed or anything.
Oh, I know you know. That's not what I was implying.
We're having a little shindig.
Shindig?
Nothing like a little shindig to foster relations, eh?
We're having a little shindig now full times?
You're really into this idea too, huh? Thanks, though.
We're gonna have a shindig right now? Okay, sure. Why not? I can get it. Okay, I think I'm relating a little. I think I can relate another as someone with siblings and honestly troubled relations at times. Sometimes conversations with our siblings don't go very well. And I totally get it now. Pingu's in it. Look at us. How much bonus XP do we have? I'm just curious. We could be level 36. You know what? Fuck it, why not? We belong.
That's worked up a good sweat.
Can I cook any actual food? I only have the 3. It's no good. But I can get it, and I get where the Doyle belief comes from, because Niall and stuff. Niall. And it's just Matthew's trying, and he is admittedly in that, oh, well, I can solve everything, but no, you dang can't. That's impossible. It's impossible to make everyone happy, and that's why Niall's kind of just accepted it. And they killed the kid! That's a low blow, man. Low blow. In the end, people will always kill people. That's just human nature. Isn't this fun and exciting? Let's have a shindig! Let's have a shindig!
Take a break sometime.
Yeah. It'll make us everything better.
Matthew, I don't suppose you'd mind telling us about your sister. What happened to Niall and so on? I wouldn't want to force you.
No, I don't know if I want to know.
It's fine.
Do I want to know?
Alright. It happened on the day the city fell.
No, I don't actually... Oh no. We seeing this moment in full?
Mobius. Niall! Granddad!
Yeah, there's an...
Matthew,
Granddad!
take care of Niall, the future.
Granddad!
It's in your hands, Matthew.
Oh, man. Oh, man. That's an explosion if I've ever seen one.
When I came to, I was all cuts and bruises.
Back then, A was the one that nursed me back to life. Found me while traveling, apparently by pure chance.
And that's just have been had things happen ever since then? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. So we have no idea.
I see. That's why.
It's not just that. It's him too. The Mobius bastard.
I'll wring his neck with my bare hands. I swear it.
Buddy, you're gonna kill your ancestor, but it don't work like that. Grab Shulk, what's the deal with A? There we go, I said it.
You've hardly changed, to my eyes.
You're saying I'm like him? No need to throw it in my face.
So why do you look like that?
Logos was the male persona, and Numa the female one. Ontos was meant to stand somewhere between.
They really did just go.
Forming the Trinity processor. It all adds up to me.
I see.
Thanks for just shoving that out
Does
there.
Matthew know?
Yep.
So about you and Alpha, what happened? How did you split apart?
It was unforeseen. For that Mobius and man to have that kind of power. To my fortune, it unshackled me from the chains of Ontos.
Well, damn. At least that just hard confirmed.
As you may know, and this is surely evident to you, Shulk, but Origin, it's based upon the architecture of Ontos's core.
Well, damn. Hang on. Time out. Well, damn. This just went hard confirmed like a whole bunch of things here. Things we've suspected and kind of believed. We all knew that Alvis was Ontos, but here we are. Holy shit, it's Joel.
I heard about that from Melia. A gift from Alvis, she called it.
Ontos was the arbiter.
Processor. Oh my god, this is so much lore.
Was predicated on the existence,
Trinity processor,
or perhaps the opinions, of the others, Logos and Numa.
In short, without the two of them present, Ontos was just a machine.
My original, he was shaped by Klaus, and
Klaus.
shouldered the man's regret as he was born into that world. Hence, he was able to help you.
Dude, this is confirming
but he
so
is
many
no
things.
longer. The me that is left is just a machine.
Figures.
And machines know no sympathy.
Yep, that would
That's
explain
why he took steps to erase this world.
He's just a machine. Heartless machine. Figures.
To create a new future in its place. Debris of the past. And the noise that permeates the present.
Okay.
Your lives are to him redundant. His conclusion that only new life, that of the people of the city, ought to be preserved. Ontos proclaimed himself Alpha and chose to leave for a new world, shepherding the citizens along with him.
Wait.
While erasing the old world in his wake.
Dear God, this is too much at once.
However, N's intrusion caused something of a setback.
That it did.
That is not all it did. In any case, I was able to separate from Alpha.
This is a lot of lore.
Of traveling with you, and all other faint recollections. They compose me. You could call me his conscience.
Theories are correct. So
Sure.
everyone, so when they...
Here's what this conscience or whatever is saying, then. There's no life that deserves to be left behind. All life is worth saving, more or less.
Yes, that's the gist of it. I suspect that if Logos or Numa were here now, they would surely say the same thing.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, I bet.
They would.
So why tag along with the kid?
You've good reason, don't you?
For Alpha to command some form of power in this world, he needs a body to inhabit.
Please don't tell me we're doing this.
Like how
Shit
Xenoblade
again.
once lived in you.
Damn it.
And Matthew's sister.
Deja vu. So is that what's going on? Well, that's what's going on. Speaking of...
What's this? This wind? Over by the lake.
So that's what's going on. Time out. Pause. Okay, a whole lot of lore just got dropped, and I need to process this for a minute. Okay, that like ties in with like everything I thought though. Suspected? A being the split form of Ontos was what we suspected given A as their name. And that they look like a female version of Ontos. Elvis, okay, so Elvis is just a machine. This all tracks. This all tracks. And now we know it's up here, right? Damn it, not body possession again! This is what I get for advancing the plot line! Speaking of, he's just a machine, because we already dealt with if this was Xenoblade 2, Logos and Numa, or Malus and Numa, depending on how you wanted to go about it. Yeah, it all fits. Yeah, haha, it does all track. It all tracks. Anyway, hi. Not sibling? Okay, well at least we're figuring this part out. The body possession thing. Deja vu, Shulk! Forget that feeling. Deja vu. Except, he only got out of that because Elvis talked to him back in 1. Oh god, this is so... Deja vu. Anyway, hello there. Please leave my sibling alone.
I've come to fetch you, Matthew. Come.
I don't like this game. Which is to say, I like this game, but dude, I have... Going through it? Will you save your current progress? Thanks. Thanks, game.
Okay, it's all backed up.
You mean it's already been 10 hours and 19 minutes? Oh dear god. Has it really been 10 hours and 19 minutes? Oh my god. You're not my sibling! A lot of things just happened, man. Thanks for the hard confirming, Takahashi. There have so many fan theories. Well, things are surely going down. Are they not? Oh boy. We found my sibling. Kinda. I can get the sibling dynamic, okay? It's personal. Kinda. Somewhat. Sorta. Oh, Pinga, we're in for it now. I love body possession. Damn it, Ontos. Loading. Oh god, is it gonna be a flashback because it's the start of another chapter? Oh, here we go again. What are we gonna see this time? No, please stop showing me them. I need a sibling hug. I just need a sibling hug. Flag bees? Let me play as the cat. Cowards! Can you please join my party? I'm just trying to that well, a lot of lore just happened and confirmed a whole lot of things though. I just like how they also confirmed Ontos doesn't need to look like one gender because it's in the middle. Fun confirmation.
Are you alright, Niall?
I'm fine.
Please hug. Please just hug, damn it.
What were those things all about? They were giving me Mobius Scrab vibes, but they weren't the same.
Matthew! What happened?
Ah, hey, Oren. It's fine. We're all good.
Was it Mobius?
Nah, some new kind of breed of monster. Took them down, and they vanished into thin air.
Don't scare me like that. I thought, since you used the Ouroboros power, it had to be Mobius.
Come on, that's crazy talk. It's been like 15 years since we last tussled with Mobius.
Yeah, I suppose so.
How are we for ether?
See for yourself.
Right on. So it looks like we've met the quota. Shall we head? Niall?
Hug, damn it. She is clearly not okay, man. Antos, can you not? No, please don't pick that up. No, don't touch that. Oh, meow. Why'd you touch it?
Towards a new world. Out with the old.
Fine, Rick.
Once more with the new.
I know him from anywhere. That's him, all right. Please just throw that. No, drop it now.
Niall. What's the matter with you? Shake your leg.
Sorry.
No, why'd you keep
Coming.
it? Why'd you keep it? No! I heard him. That was him, all right. Why'd you
Niall,
keep it?
What were you up to back there?
Please don't ask.
Huh?
You were kind of spaced out.
Not really.
Hug.
Matthew.
What's up?
It's Matthew. Listen, we could do with a little help over here. Bit of a snafu.
Wolf, say?
More of them than we expected.
No rest for the wicked. Copy that. I'll head over. You want me a day delay, all right?
That's it. Thanks.
Dylan, eh?
Yeah. Says they're having trouble with wolves. Gonna lend him a hand.
Damn, they've really been multiplying.
Sure looks like it. My bad, Niall. I'll catch you up later.
No!
Okay.
Something tells me they never... Yeah, no. Nope. Something tells me they never did that. And now we're here. Stop being possessed! Oh god, are we still in this cutscene? Okay, are you okay, man? I'm not okay. Please stop looking at it. Drop it now.
Let us away. Towards a new world.
Damn it.
Out with the old. And in once more with the new.
That's him. Right when Mobius attacked, right? Which is when... Yep, okay. See? I get it now. See? The timeline. Now, I don't want to see this from her perspective. Are you kidding me? Because she's holding it. So he's doing... What are you doing in the theater,
It's
damn
been
it?
over a decade since Alpha seized Origin. Nizzy if he intends to show himself at last. While Origin remains in Alpha's clutches, my will cannot extend beyond its threshold.
Ah! I see.
I trust you will set forth once more.
Oh god. And he was in it for... Hi, Harry McIntyre, and... You gonna say anything? No?
Sword of the End. That which denies fate and makes its essence mercurial. What machinations could have led it into that man's grasp?
That's a great question, actually.
I see Origin brims with the very will of those who are as unto gods.
Dear God. Too many things are happening at once before. And my controller fell asleep. Too many things are happening at once. Well, I advanced the plot for y'all. I sure did, didn't I? And this is all just leading us back to the moment where... Okay, I'm following, though. I'm following along. It makes sense. It tracks. It all tracks. And now we're here.
Niall! I thought you were dead!
Dear God.
I'm so glad. I was so sure you... I thought I'd really lost you for good this time.
Please stop possessing my...
What's up with that outfit, huh? Where'd you pick up a weird get-up like...
Matthew, no! It's not her!
Huh? Not Niall. But it clearly is.
Antos,
How can you not recognize her?
please stop fucking possessing my sibling.
Of course. You've never met her before. Hang on. I should have a photo.
Matthew, look at me. The person you see before you isn't Nael.
Please
Isn't
stop
hard,
possessing
but
my
not
sibling.
home.
Dear God.
Inside of her is Alpha.
So do I have to throw hands with?
Huh? Not you too, eh? What is this? Who is this Alpha guy anyway? I don't understand.
What are you doing? Come quickly.
Oh dear, this is
Everyone's
complex.
waiting.
Matthew.
Niall, hold up a minute, yeah? Seems there's something really
I love a
confusing
good-
going on here.
Alpha suddenly appeared one day, with the goal of destroying this world.
He came back with a passion of
Rex
vengeance.
and Zed, too. We fought against Alpha.
Lore!
To save the world from his rancor.
Lore, man. I love
Alpha's
lore.
power is unparalleled.
I love
For all
lore.
our efforts, it wasn't enough. Even our collective might failed to repel him.
That's what happened in the
end,
opening.
all we managed was to buy a fraction more time.
So that's why they lost their eye and their arm?
Having tasted frustration in battle, Alpha understood. He realized he needed something to amplify his power.
Can you stop
An avatar.
possessing my cat sibling?
Nael is the avatar, Matthew.
Great.
The day
This...
the city fell, you didn't lose Nael because she went missing. Rather, she had become Alpha's vessel.
Oh God.
No. Come on, hey, not you two. I can't. What the hell is this? Can you stop making shit up?
There'll be time for explaining later. For now, you gotta give her a real drubbing.
Hooray!
Huh? Drubbing?
Time to
Not
fight.
that violent. If at all possible, we will free Niall.
And if it's not?
If it's not, then better buckle up, kid.
You can't be bloody serious!
It's my sibling.
You are in the way of our vision.
What the hell?
Please let my sibling go, damn it, on Zeus.
What's so great about this world? Really? All the thieving
I
for
don't
one's
know
own
anymore.
gain, the greed.
I don't know
Life
anymore.
has less value in this world than
I
a piece
don't know
of
anymore,
dirt. This
actually.
is your world of peace. We don't need it. Do we, Matthew?
I
Answer.
don't need it any. I don't know anymore. I don't know anything anymore. I don't know anything. Too much.
You disappoint me, truly. I didn't think you'd side with them.
I haven't. I'm just...
Enough
Confused?
of this. We will
I'm
simply go
confused.
alone then.
Too many.
Niall!
Goodbye. My
Please
brother.
don't. No, please. I don't want to. We throwing hands? We are throwing hands with Niall slash Alpha. Leave my sibling alone!
This is the move!
Well, now I'm happy we did plot, aren't we? So much for a shindig. We got, instead of a... Are we really doing this right now, music? Words that never reached you. Look, our shindig turned into so much lore that I can't even. Beating up my sibling is a fun activity. Are we gonna do it? I know you're in there. You know, when I advanced the plot, I didn't think we would get this much, but hey. We're really doing this right now. I like this though. It tracks. The lore tracks. I know people like the lore doesn't make sense in 3. There's too many plot, but like this is just clearing it all up. No lie. Not perfect. yet, but definitely helping. You guys do something cool too. Beating up my sibling. Where are you going? Where are you going? So I think that you can't join my party. Darn. You ever think you know how plotlines go, but you just don't? I mean, now it all makes sense, but... And I just think Matthew's just confused. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to top him.
Let's keep going.
This all tracks, man. It all tracks. And I don't know anything anymore. Where are you going? Stop moving. I agree that this world is stupid, but like, not like this, man. So wait, then where does Ed fit in all of this? Why do we fight on Prison Island? God, I don't know how this is going down! Are we doing like the same thing? Bam. Haven't you ever had your sibling be kind of body possessed and so you beat the ever-loving shit out of them? Can't say I have, but you know. It's just thinking a bit. Like I said, I just needed to see a sibling hug. That's not what I meant. That'd be cool. This ain't what I meant. I'm just happy the lore can track this all. Antares did kind of just but now he's back. It's back. It's a machine. Now I can do it.
Pass to me. Don't look away.
Boom. I'm gonna punch the ground. No, come back. Don't tell me I missed just because. Okay, okay. We got this. It's fine. Everything is fine! You know, when I wanted to throw hands with Albus again, this ain't what I meant. Or should we call it Alpha now? We knew it wasn't Albus because they gave him a different name. It's a machine! Like Crimson though. Chain attack, my beloved. We just gotta beat some sense into my sibling. Alright, here we go. And then you do topple. See? When I know what everyone can do, I'm actually not too shitty at pain. That was still short of what I was hoping it would be though. Niall, I do this with love.
Here's what I would do. Let me offer some wisdom. Let's give it a try.
Niall, I do this with love in my heart. Is quite literally beating the shit out of. It's with love, okay?
I was mulling this one over. We're gonna dice you up. We're gonna dice.
Yeah, we're just gonna accept my chain for shit. Maybe activation my enemy. Okay. It's still be 99, right? No, it's not. Okay. Well, I should have done Matthew, but I'm not good at this chain, but we might be good at this chain. By the time I get good at this chain, I'll be done with the game. Still, smash damage. That did a good amount. That's why I wanted to do it. To be at the launch. I'm not too shit at this game. I do this with love in my heart. Chain to death. I do it with love. Okay, can you stop being possessed now? Ma'am. Ma'am, I need you to not.
Bastard! That's a hell of a lot more power than before.
It's the Avatar. Her emotions are heightened. They're feeding straight into.
Okay, Niall, I need you to get together.
Niall! Hey, stop this! Please, just stop!
Well, now who's? Dear God, no, he's here!
Not him.
Hi, Ancestor! This is too much.
Anne.
Hi, Anne.
If raw emotion is what affords him strength, it must be disrupted with emotions stronger still. You fail to reach such a zenith.
Oh, God. This is too much.
I, N, shall thwart you once more. My blade will cut your very will.
Wait a minute.
Sword of the end. You're gonna use it.
Dear God. Nope, nope.
I am Niall.
I am divorced of all that. All doubts. Misgivings gone.
Because he's in. They're gonna just duke it out in front of my face? Hi, Harry McIntyre, Noah. Whoa, now I'm fighting alone? Oh. Time out. Hey, is this battle, is this now in it? Too many things are happening at once. I said I'd continue the plot. This is where I am now. I need like an FF14, like, when you advance past this cutscene, a lot of things are gonna happen moment. That's what I need. Whew. This is fantastic. I'm just taking a moment here to process everything that has happened in the last, like, 30 minutes. Because now I'm throwing hands with Anne. All by myself, because it's personal. You killed grandfather. And now you're trying to kill my possessed. Oh, God. Okay, okay, I got this. Stop trying to... Ow. At me, punk. We ain't gonna get anywhere, buddy. Dear God, he's even doing all his attacks. And knock it off. I know that ain't how it works, but knock it off, dude. Dude, it's an ancestor fight, okay? That's the funny thing. Come here.
Blood moon.
Ow. Too many things at once. Ow. That hurt. That looks like it hurt. I felt that. Ow. Your stupid sword.
No. Oh.
Not my sibling. No, stop. Too many things.
Matthew.
This is too much.
This again, Alpha. Really?
Niall.
I needed a fucking alert. No, he's doing the sword. He's doing the sword. And that's how we do it. Emotion.
Like killing Granddad wasn't enough for you?
There it is.
No, Niall, dude!
There it is.
Huh? The hell are you playing at, eh? Why?
You must not lash out at him. Matthew. He's not your enemy. I promise you.
No, he fucking is.
Stop talking shite! He's trying to kill Niall! He killed Granddad! And you're...
He is your flesh and blood.
No, I know. Okay, I know that. Can we not? Can we stop with that? Too many things are happening at once. Yeah, it's dear old grandfather of time.
Impossible.
Yeah, I
Can't
agree.
be.
Yet, it was this man who tried to erase me. He is the one to blame.
He is the one to blame. Damn it, this
Niall.
is so complicated. Okay, you ever have, like, complex family relations, and then you, like, look at this and you go, yeah, at least it's not that complicated? Let's look on the positives. We could all have this family tree, or family relations, or family relationships, okay? Because it's complicated. I'm really just trying to process that I just wanted to advance the plot and I instead got sucker punched into however long it's been now. Full of lore and stuff. And now we know, and this, God, this is too much at once. Takahashi. I seriously needed an FF14. When you proceed past this point, a lot of things are going to go down. I just need a moment to process everything that's happening. Again, let's look on the positives, okay? We could have the relationship tree that we've got going on here, right? Because, like, thanks, Lore. Noah and Neo had the kid, right? Which is what they saw in the photo, which was 70 years ago now. When the great how it's complicated. But then Noah became N, or a Noah became N. Damn it, this is so weird. He murdered his family. We know he killed his family, and now he was aware that, shoot, that's my ancestor, but that's not possible, and Niall's just like, yeah, and he just tried to kill me. At least my family relationship ain't that bad. No one's committing murder of my ancestors, at least, okay? We gotta take our wins where we can get it. Too many things are happening. I'm on this crazy train. I'm gonna hit on pause now.
They're strong. Your emotions.
You're depressed.
Stronger
I mean,
even than my own.
this is so awkward. Did we break the thingy?
Think you've bought yourself some time?
We may not have much, but it's more than we need to erase you.
Can we
Quite.
quit?
Well then, I'm happy to wait. For you both. Yes?
No, wait, come back. Oh god. Now this is weird. See? Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Did they just boop Origin into the... Well, guys?
Origin? What's it doing here?
It must be Alpha's doing.
All it means is that we don't have a whole lot of time to spare.
This is awkward.
What?
Eternity.
Sorry?
My due. In return for protecting this world, Zed promised me eternity. An eternal present in which to abide.
That's the endless now, alright.
Zed? Is that the Mobius head honcho? What do you even do with eternity?
Be with Meow.
For starters, you Mobius...
Yeah, he's connecting the dots. You could... Yeah.
That's the reason for this.
Look, cockerels. Am I right? Bye, Anne. I think. This is weird.
I'm sure you plan to pursue them.
Oh god, this is weird as fuck. He's being...
And yet I will not let you reach them.
Oh, Lord.
Before you can interpose yourself, I will cut Alpha down. You do well to remember that.
You serious?
We're really gonna
Even
do this?
now? She's your flesh and blood too!
Would you knock it off? Nah, that won't work on him. he cut down his own son. A lot of things just happened, and that's Origin right there. Oh look, here comes the four to have a conversation with me.
Let's go back to base and regroup. We'll tell you everything we know.
Damn straight. I'm done being kept in the dark. About time you let me into the club.
Yeah, adult club. Okay! Can I have a moment to be in control again?
Let's stop by the command center. We can talk there in peace and quiet.
Woo!
Fine.
A lot of things just happened. All because we were gonna have a shindig. So much for our shindig. Woo! Okay. I don't even know where to start with processing all that. I don't even know where to start with that. I don't honestly even know where to start with all of that. So, yeah. I don't even know where to start. Chapter 4. Hang on. I got it. That was just a lot of things in... That was just a lot of lore and stuff. I don't even know where to start. Okay, Ontos is just the machine now because Logos and Numa are gone right now. We kind of did things there, but we must. So he's just it's just a machine. We figured that part out, but we already kind of knew that, given how he was acting. It was acting. It was acting at the start, which is where they lost their arm and stuff. And it's just trying to wipe the world, take the city. Niall's being Avatar. Z's trying to get Alpha dealt with by an N who's just got emotions too, which is rivaling. Oh god. This is, well, dare I say it, Opengi root for it now. Hey, what else can go wrong? I just sat down to play the plot and I instead got roped into feelings. What else can go downhill, right? And no Origin's here in the sky.
Our original worlds used to be one and the same.
Yeah.
It boasted almost unthinkable prosperity and was home to so many people.
Yeah.
That is, until one man's foolishness screwed it all up. Splitting
Klaus,
it into two
my
separate
guy!
places.
Let the experiment
One
begin.
was the world of the Bionis, and the other
Are we getting...
West. These two divided worlds began to evolve independently of each other. They each gave birth to new life.
Wasn't as peaceful as it sounds, though. You had your share of tyrannical empires, scrabbling over limited resources. But despite all that, thanks to generations of people fighting for the future, the worlds did eventually know harmony.
Hell yeah, they did.
Sadly, it didn't last. The two worlds torn asunder longed to be as they once were. But they were composed of opposing types of matter.
Hang on. This is a TLDR. If you didn't play 1 or 2, or if you don't remember this out of 3, this is exactly what happened.
Recombined, they would dissolve into light and cease to be. The annihilation events you see across Ionios are miniature portraits of this.
So we put our heads together and built something that would let us escape destruction. We called it Origin, a repository of data about everything, of memories and souls. Even if the worlds were annihilated, this system would let us revive them. And that thing in the sky is it.
At the heart of its workings is the Trinity processor core called Ontos. In other words, Alpha.
But Alpha deemed our existence obsolete and wanted to erase us.
Hooray!
We all fought, even Mobius. And it was a draw. No, I guess we lost.
Because they lost the arm and the eye.
Was delay the inevitable a smidge. We couldn't cut it.
Now Alpha's gathering power again, and getting ready to depart. In the heart of Origin called the Ark. Alongside new life, the lives of city people gathered there. Which he plans to take to a new world.
Gonna be dear God, that's a lot.
Is that all of it then? We done? No more little secrets?
Matthew's taking that rather well.
It's the unvarnished truth.
But why would he choose her in particular? There were so many in the city to choose from.
Because Niall held the thingy.
She's got Agnian ancestry. In terms of hereditary traits, core crystals get dominance. My guess? Maybe it's because he's got injured when we fought. Maybe she's got whatever he's lacking.
There's more to it.
Yeah,
Her emotions also factor into it.
Play into this,
Or
yeah.
That may in fact be the most crucial element of all.
Say, what's so great about
Yeah,
this world?
cause, yep.
All the thieving for one's own gain, the greed. Life has less value in this world than a piece of dirt. This is your world of peace.
Because Niall doesn't like the, yeah.
That wasn't my sister back there. Niall is the kindest person I know. She looked after the city's children, and they loved her.
But that's just it. When a person loses that, what do? They change.
We
What
needed
she
a
said
sibling
last
hunt.
night, that's the way
That's
she
all we
truly
needed,
felt.
man.
And to Alpha, those emotions are the perfect fodder.
Oh,
right now, she's a great deal more indispensable to him than me.
Told you this couldn't have a happy ending.
I'll find him. But I'm doing it for her. For Nio. All this saving the world stuff. That's something for you guys to
I'm
sort
just
out.
in this for my sibling.
Oh, buckle up. No problem.
Good to hear. Then our goals align. In case you didn't notice. We want the best for you too.
Can someone please just hug him?
Knowing N is your family.
Why did you have to drop that on me?
Still up to it?
Family.
I mean, I already
He
knew that.
killed
Why just drop it on
Granddad.
him?
He's no family of mine.
I see. Then I won't stop you. Though,
Huh?
listen to me. If you decide to hear his side of the story, be sure to heed his words. Once you do, you can judge for yourself. I'll respect your choice.
Oh, man. 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 Oh, man.
Apologies. Were you waiting long?
Oh, man. Too many things are going on right now. Oh, man. Oh, man. Too many things.
No, we were just about to start.
Alright, guys.
About our next course of action.
What's there to discuss? We break into that origin place, Alpha to a pulp, and get Nael the hell out of there. End of.
That is such a Matthew response that I can't even.
Thought you might say that. It's pretty much what we had in mind too.
If we want to make our way to Origin, then our first port of call will have to be Prison Island.
Which is where we throw hands with N. This is what it looks like in the trailer. Hooray, Prison Island!
Prison Island? Where's that?
Prison Island lies at the northernmost tip of the Saint Omnia region, where we are now. Smack in the middle
Let's
of the
go to
rugged
Prison
terrain.
Island because nothing went wrong there.
From there is a way into Origin.
Okay.
However, there's a problem.
Oh, I love
Of
problems.
course there is.
The entrance to Prison Island is located on the side of a tower, and at considerable elevation.
So...
The survey team has looked into it, and concluded that it would be impossible to access from ground level.
we can't go from
The
the
city's
ground.
armories are all under repair, which takes the air route off the table.
And we can't fly.
So we're shit out of luck. Isn't there some other way?
Relax. There's a whale, right? We can tweak the ether slide apparatus for direct
so we're gonna
vertical
do-
ascent. Should give us access to the island's face.
We're gonna slide over it.
At that
Okay,
point, we
I'm
should
on board.
probably call it an ether lift, really. I'll take you through the steps necessary for the refurbishment later at the workshop.
Okay, gotcha. So to start
Wait.
with, we'll need to get this ether lift thing ready for
He's,
action.
he's not even understanding.
Well, no time like the present.
Matthew.
Time. Ow.
What's up, Nicole?
Oh, it's,
There's something we wanted to talk to you all about.
Hello, my kids.
That's sudden. You sure it can't wait?
Hello, kids. What do you gotta
It's
say?
of the utmost importance.
Right you are, then. But this place makes me anxious. Should we take this somewhere else?
Okay. Then how about our tents?
Hello, kids.
Great.
Come along for the ride. The Uribur is powered. Too many things are going down. How close am I to being done? How long is this?
Ether lift business, and Nicole and Glim's urgent matter. Gonna
Okay.
have to tackle things one at a time.
Okay. A lot of things just happened to me, and I don't even know where to start, but we have side quests at least! Too many things, man. Too many things. Hey, I said I'd advance the plot. was it? I don't know, man. Too many things just slamming in rapid fire succession that I'm just like, where do I even start, man? Other than just keep on trucking at this point. But God, how long is... I don't know, man. I don't know anymore! Suddenly, I think I'm gonna go exploring before we do anything plot. I need to process and feel. I won't even know, man. I'm here to help with the new canteen, I think. Okay, hang on, I have to stop for a second. Problems with the canteen. I love solving problems. We're supposed to be charging at Origin, but screw that! Helping with the canteen. I just need to process everything that just happened! That's a lot of lore and stuff. Okay, machine parts. I'm sure I have some.
What did they want again?
We're doing the weird numbers again. There. Chance apples. Hey. 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 Let's give it a blast from the past. Wait, I don't like that I know where they lost his hand in. So correct, or Rex lost his arm. I mean, whatever the other body part is. I don't like that I know that now. Okay, let's gather some apples. Yeah, this is the nice, peaceful thing I needed in my life, actually. After everything that just happened, I could honestly use. Hang on, someone else has a side quest?
They might need help.
You okay? Are you in need of assistance? I'm processing. Or am I coping? I don't like this because I know how it has to end. Or do I? In our personal / professional opinion, we don't have supplies. Got it. We don't have the backing of a castle. Yeah, no. Woo! Let's go get some supplies. Yeah, let's go get some supplies. I feel like I've been thrown in for a loop, you know? I'm not even sure where to begin with all that plot. I mean, I understand it, but dude, that
supposed to be here, I think.
Flipped and get thrown around.
Treasure.
We looking for some apples. And they have a marker on them, so it must be down here.
If we're gonna do it.
Now I'm just.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. I'm feeling full of beef.
I'm not sure, man. You ever like experience a whole lot of emotions in rapid fire succession that you don't even know what to feel? I love feeling this way with you. The whole Ontos thing just was a lot really fast.
This was basically what I predicted.
And that's okay. That's a good thing too. It's a good thing. It's a good thing, man.
That's a big help. Double spinning it.
Even though that's origin, I'm not sure how long this is, and I don't know anymore. So we're just gonna run around gathering these apples. For what is a good Xenoblade reference. Can I just not throw hands with you guys?
My arm's aching.
I really don't wanna.
Return soon.
I'm gonna assume it's a Damn. I love how they're tying up the lore for the Chaos Saga. Ontos is the origin for. I don't even. Where do I start? We don't start anywhere, Pengu. I could have sworn I saw the questioning area.
Is this what we've been seeking?
Oh, we're following. Okay, where's the last one? Where do we think the last one is? Top top? Wow. It all tracks. It all tracks. I mean, I like the plot either way, but like, it does track. And emotions, man.
A most uncommon.
I just like how when Matthew's, when he's like eternity, and Matthew's like, when it's like eternity, and Matthew's like, what could you do? And then he immediately remembers Mio exists. He chose to be in the endless now to be with a cat girl. Come on, man. You just, you know, cat girls.
That's everything.
Okay, we got the apples. That's nice.
Better report back in. Let's get some of this.
The damn jump sound. Okay, let's go back to make our food. Because I like food. Game is fantastic. I get why it's taking so long to load. It's because it's all one zone.
We've arrived.
Unlike 3 base game, which is split, it's trying to load everything at once. Okay, I got your apples. Cook me some food, man. The canteen has been completed. Is Matthew doing the Van Damme power stance? He sure is. Deja vu. Yeah. Oreos curry to a T. Yep. Take it. It's raining. Eat it in the. Eat it in the rain. They at least try. It's so freaking good and so freaking spicy. Hey, it's raining. It's fine. You'll cool off in no time. Hey, Matthew's having a good time. We just went through traumatizing events and we're eating curry! No kids. This meal is for Matthew. This is for... Think I'm a curry convert after is gonna preach the word. Okay, buddy. He's okay. I can't handle spicy to save my own life. I bow to you, O Queen of Curry. I dig Matthew's vibe. He's having a good time. Look, okay, we really went through it. Okay.
This should improve meal quality and give everyone's morale a big boost.
Nothing gets done without good grub. It's like they say, the meal makes the man.
He went through a lot in the last, like, hour, so he can have a little curry as a treat. You cook him in, needs to have ever felt the call for lately, though? Oh man, at least that's... Let's cook food. Cooking with Rex Part 1? Part 1? Emphasizing Part 1. I think I have the things. Cool. Cooking with Rex. I could go for... There we go. Food. Obtained colony positive. That's food, man. Try making it out of sand campsite sometime. Okay, that was fun. Nice and easy. Okay, we gotta talk to people to get there. Oh, another recipe. Thanks. It is weird that shulks existed outside, but... Hooray! We got an affinity done with the oldster. 20 AP points. Okay, we gotta talk with people, because I gotta get my community points done. What else I gotta say? Here's the deal. No matter what happens here, it does not work. That's why I don't like this. We know. Because if we won here, no one, wouldn't go through with the base game. We know this doesn't work.
Hey, he's a rat.
Yeah.
They've got something to say to us.
Let's get some affinity points.
That's how you make...
I'm just processing, or coping. Is it coping or processing? I don't know anymore. Ha! Good times. I remember all those times we had back in Xenoblade 1. You're welcome. Okay, you're not ready yet. Guy who speaks like he's an old man. I mean, old English, because we need that. He's got a lot to say. He's got a lot to say. Stay back. Yeah, buddy. We think.
They've got something to say to us.
Yeah! Feels like just the other day you were working. It was like 4 hours ago. Sorry, I should have been talking to these people as we were going through it, but I was too focused.
That's how they really feel.
Okay, that's that one, man. Who else do I gotta talk to here? You You with points for me? Okay. You know what? You're not ready for an advancement. How about you? Oh, I already talked to you. Those two are gonna be future leaders someday, coughing and founders. Ah, how does this all go downhill? This all has to go downhill. It has to. How does this all... Music soothes those souls disquieted by the terror of war. You have no idea. You have no idea. What you gonna say? You're helping out, that's fantastic. How are you doing? I'm seeing something of a stranger's gonna come right away, so let's try to step far away when that happens. Just look, could you just vision it? Fake vision it? My goodness. Everyone's getting along, and I don't like this game because it all has to go downhill. Everything is going kind of well. That means this all has to go downhill. This does not work in the end. We know that. Because if we won, then none of the game would have happened. But it did happen. So how can this all go south? Or am I overthinking it? Origin might be the winner. Yeah, it's just there. You're not ready to be my bestie? Okay. Yeah, there's just, you know, origin. Just the origin. Leave me alone. What is the reverse card? Don't know, man. Ouroboros Town. Some of us here are the actual founders. At least that's what we thought. Thanks, statues. The guy that's son of a bitch. Dang, when they swear sometimes. It's gonna burn the city to the guy that dared show his face to. Yeah, and got a lot of points there. Another thing with Nancy, dare to hell with it all. Mate, oh man. Matthew's the one who's gonna go berserk. I mean, honestly, this is a lot. It's a lot of things at once, you know? And I'm just trying to process, or am I seriously coping? I don't even know anymore. What's the difference? Fog beasts are special. Past and future. No, I don't even want to make any jokes anymore. You're doing great, buddy. He's seriously promoting the curry. He's just promoting the curry. What a dude. Am I coping or am I processing?
I wonder how they're doing.
Be my friend and give me your points, because I don't know anything anymore. Am I processing this in a healthy way? No. Are we coping in a healthy way? No. You're welcome. Rookie of a few words. I don't think any of this game is okay. Now we have a lot of points here, and that's good. That's always good to have, right? I don't even know anything anymore, okay? I don't even know anything! I don't know anything anymore. Is any of this healthy? No. How is there a guy named Hi? Hi, why? Hi, fine. Okay. I don't even know anymore. Are we okay? I just don't know how to process any of the lore.
Rare, right?
I think this game is great, and I do know how to process. It just threw me in for a loop because I wasn't prepared to take all of that in at once. Need an FF14, by the way. Here's some metal. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Okay, coping. Processing. Somewhere between. Okay. Coping is for losers.
Treasure.
I don't know anything anymore. Okay. We have some quests though, and we're gonna do them. I think after we talk to these dudes too. All has to go downhill. I don't make the rules. Okay, we're gonna go do these side quests though. Oh, how do I get to this one? Like I said, I finally understand why it's taking forever. Why it sometimes takes forever to load though. It's because it's one zone. It's one zone.
Made it.
Okay, where does... How do I get down there? Do I need to take the elevator? Okay, is it up? It's up. I have no idea how to get to that one spot on the map. Guide me. Guide me, game. Guide me. Oh, is there like a little spot you can go down with the ladder? I guess I obviously haven't spotted the ladder back here. Okay. Matthew, no! Matthew, no! Ladders are for losers. Oh, well that's how we get down here. Dang, a lot of stuff down here, yo. Do we have to fight for it? It's okay, I think. I just think this game is throwing me in for a loop and I love it. This all has to go south, no matter what I do.
If we're gonna do it, we better do it right.
And I know when we go to Prison Island, we go to throw hands with them. We see that in the trailer. Because we try to fist fight. Punch it, man. Am I processing any of this in a healthy way? No. Are we here anyway? Yes. All has to go downhill. Even if. This is what we've been working towards this entire time. Even if the gang defeats Alpha, it does not matter because Z still takes control. The endless now. Because if that didn't happen, if we won here, then nothing in the base game would happen. Which is why it's future redeemed. I died. I looked away. I was looking away. I'm not even paying attention right now. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna do double spinning edge. Why are we dying? Let's do cool things.
Let's keep going. Let's give him a taste.
That's right. Eyes on me. Yeah. Cool.
I remember when Anchor shot so you gave you HP potions, because that's how you heal. Alright, I'm just coping. Like I said, everything that happens here is, I don't know what happens, so it's all genuine. I'm just going through it, yo. He's doing the Van Ham power stance. You can come back and grab these supplies. Oh, that works too. Likenesses. Look, Kevis and Agnes working together in harmony. Why can't this stick? It's the burner! This doesn't stay, does it? It does not stay. Because if it stayed, the base game wouldn't happen the way it does. So how does this all go down? I don't want to know, but we need to know, right?
Best head back for now.
No, my thingy is pinging. What we got in here? Accessory unlock kit. Okay. Can I just give that to me? End! Just end! Harry McIntyre. Harry McIntyre moment. Moment. Harry McIntyre moment. Oh! Question marks are for the thingy. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, mostly. No idea. don't.
Okay.
I'm
arrived.
processing. Can't say it enough. Alright, supplies. You guys can have supplies. See? Doesn't stick. What's the point? What's the point in any of this right now? What's the point? Am I becoming like Niall? Yay! Colony Knight's got more stuff. This doesn't stay. This doesn't stay.
Seems the supply office has some new stock.
Show me your wares.
I love browsing.
Show me your wares. Thanks for showing me your wares.
I have to steal a peek later.
Thank you for showing me your wares. Ooh, a quest? A quest for me? Hang on, can Harvey come towards me, please?
That's how you make jump.
Love is in the air. Right? We have a lot of hang on, we have a lot of affinity points. Let's spend some points, shall we? Pretending I know what I'm doing at this point. I don't even know what I'm doing.
This one's a little more polished.
Just buff me.
I must be some kind of genius. Skills improved. Got a new skill.
Okay, share the wealth.
I'm stronger now. I gained a new skill.
Share the wealth.
Arts are looking sharp. Haha! Now we're getting the good stuff. Haha! Now we're getting the good stuff.
Can I be OP on Matthew? Am I okay? The answer is no. No, we gotta play smart, Niggu. We'll give it to Rex.
More stuff to try.
Rex can have it. Let's just say you should have. That works for me. I feel like I'm leaving these two out, and I feel so bad, but I'm playing favorites. I feel bad for leaving the kids out, but yeah, just yeah. He's stroking the goatee. He's still wrecked. A lot's going on. A lot's going on, man. Matthew, we always miss something. Ooh, secret conversation. Ooh. Hooray, a birthday! The gang. Right, the kids don't understand, but we understand. It was just my birthday 2 weeks ago. Almost 2 weeks ago now? Over 2 weeks ago? Almost 2 weeks ago. Time is an illusion. This is a late birthday present from Takahashi. Fried octo mayo. He. Let's go. We're going fishing, aren't we, Rex? Yeah! Doubt. That's the best you can do. Hey, he's got one brain cell. Look, a fishing trip with the boys. And not boys. What? That's making us go all the way down there. No, because the lake is where trauma happened! Wow, just like an hour ago, we were over here losing our minds. How funny how time flies,
Here
isn't
we
it?
are.
Well, while we're out here, we're also gonna do the other side quest. Fishing trip with the gang. You know, sometimes you just gotta go fishing. Wink, wink. That's the best you can do. Okay, what do I need to get out here? Also, while we're out here, we'll probably go see the scene. No, leave me alone. Ow. Ow. Big ow. Get smacked.
Was it hereabouts?
Look. Found the book. Easy peasy. Okay, easy peasy there. There you go. Can we see this affinity scene? We sure can. Let's take a moment to admire the sights.
That place. What is it, Shulk? The
Deja
last
vu.
time I explored these ruins, something crawled up towards us from below. It was the leader of the local atolls. It caught me and my friends completely by surprise, so I'm still slightly traumatized.
Good times.
Oh dear. I'm not really feeling that.
Good.
No, indeed. Neither was I.
Good times. Good times. Good times. Xenoblade 1. Okay. There's another, this other one we can kill.
Down. Well, we have to. Out of my face! First strike to me. I'm feeling full of bees.
Oh, there goes the enemy.
Stop that! I'll be your opponent. That's a big help.
Gotcha!
Right on the money. So awesome, Rick. I know you have it. Happy one.
Where are ya? Here's one for the team.
Eyes on me!
Grant my companion's power.
Nice one, Matthew. Double spinning it! Here's a double fire! Here we go! I lost the enemy's attention.
I'm ready to see. I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's send them packing! Stop there! I'll be your opponent.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Ready whenever. Double spinning it! That's right, eyes on me!
Where are ya?
Better restore them what we got. The way to victory is big. Use an almighty strength!
Regenerating?
Crossbow. Enemies lift themselves to anger.
Double spinning it!
Where are ya?
Double spinning it.
Daybreak him.
Mighty strength! Time for something real special!
I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's send them packing!
Let's send him packing.
Where are ya?
Break! Break!
What have you bring Topple. Smash! Break! Topple. Launch. Finish. Dead. Dead! How are they so fluffy? Nailed it. Okay. Back to coping. I mean, processing. It was just right here, wasn't it? Oh, why did that have to come out here? Coping. Wow, I threw hands with my ancestor. Can I just get this without having to...
Shall we help ourselves?
Bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we have something new to fight. You know me. I'm always a freaking fight. Aggro wants to work with you there.
Blade or no, I can dish it out with the best practice. You're both launch!
Where are ya?
Double! I come on so awesome, Rick! Double spinning it!
I love this. If only now I really don't know how this ends.
I could have done that one-handed.
Hey, these are rare.
Let's bash them good. They'll do for now.
Coping the only one way I know how. Punching thing!
Keep at it. Stop there. I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. That's right. Eyes on me. You're on a roll, Nicole.
Where are ya?
Mighty strength. And don't come back here. Yeah, that's what I thought.
A most uncommon item.
Let's bash them good. Hardly a fair match, is it?
Kneel.
Revolt, uppercut. Good strike to me. I expect no less from you, Rex.
It all makes sense. I'm still caught up on the fact what we've learned today with the main story. Okay, that's where I mentally am. Even though we're side-beaming around right now, mentally I'm just stuck in that moment. Because that was just so good.
This is pretty rare, right?
Okay, let's not get jumped this time, eh? I'm ready for it to appear. We gave some fun trauma. Last time. I didn't know I was going to spawn out here. I should have seen that coming though, now that I think about it. Where does it come from? Is it no one here now? Fishing with the friends. That's what we're doing. Oh my gosh. Check it really fast. I can be lazy. And I'm gonna be.
Here's our destination.
Fishing with the bros. And friends. He's got it all under control. Sea fight, the battle of the sea. Question mark, question mark, question mark. It's level 39. We should manage. That still sounds like a Windows fucking notification. Double spinning? No.
That's a big help.
Hearing just a lot of yelling. It's good.
Let's send them packing. That's a big help. Here we go. Team up. The way to victory is clear.
Great going!
Let's go for the big one.
Let's do chain. For shits and giggles. Chain attack, jump scare. Alright, what we got? Yours. We choose yours. Alright, great. See, it's easy when you have everyone's parts in there. You know, everything's there, right? Apple. We're gonna get the one back. Do, 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 do. You're not. You're not. Two. That's fun.
Another one.
I'll
kingdom fly! Here's what I would do. Do as I do.
You get to have it, go in it. Just cuz. And he did it on his own. I'll smash your face in. When we fight Ed and I chain him, that will be funny.
We'll take care of it.
Hell yeah, we will.
Here we go.
I didn't realize the last time, so I'm gonna give you all for it. 217? Not bad. I'm getting the hang of this one. I understand this chain went faster than I understood the other one.
I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's take them back in.
To be fair. Yeah, overkill.
Nothing gets the job done on the ending we don't
Bam!
right?
Nailed it. Fishing trip success. Don't ask questions. I'm feeling more baffled by the minute. Shh.
Back we go.
Hang on, it's pinging something.
When did it get so late?
Relic. What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got?
This is pretty rare.
Gem unlock. Oh, that's right. I have to do that still. I have like 2 of those now. I should probably unlock this. I just want to put it on. You know. I like this game. I'm glad I figured out why it's taking so long to load. It's because it's all one zone.
Which way next?
Because it's just not region anymore. It doesn't need to be region. Alright, fishing with friends. Octo done. Happy flippin' birthday, yo. It means happy birthday, Linga. Many safe returns. That is happy birthday. Hope you have a good one, Linka. My birthday. Yes, your birthday. Don't tell me you forgot. No, I remembered. I just didn't expect your birthday. Such a big deal out of it, dude. Just leaving cotton on it. It was for food. Please don't tell me. Oh no! I heard all of the octo monsters from your dad. No, he was not. He was like the opposite of. Well, it's stuff that counts. Hey, it couldn't be too bad, right? Hi, Dr. Mayo. Good times, Quincy. You're welcome, man. I'm giving that Matthew loves food. Show some trust. Here goes. Just be a big kid. Fried Octo-Mayo recipe! We're getting so many food recipes and I haven't sat down to cook. I haven't even been to a rest spot. If it made the correct step, who could fault it? Yeah! Oh, and we got another Gothic kit! Okay, I can go with that. Great, which one do you want? Okay, well, only two. Well, I could throw it back on me if I really wanted to. Something, trying to be fair and... Oh, that's right. Alright, he needs it. Okay, he can have it.
I can do better.
Trying to get everyone into the second tier now. Yeah, that's better. But we need points. A lot of points. Do you have anything else to do? No. Yes, this one. This one. That's what I can do. All the way out there. Why don't we go out there? Charge! Whoa! Way back where we started.
Here's our destination.
I haven't stood up and all.
Time for a break.
In like
yeah?
4 hours again. But I'm fine. Okay. I'm gonna take... Do I have some bonus ducks? How far can we go? 40? Done. Wait, why is Rex suddenly ahead? You know what? Oh, it's because he lived, didn't he, that one time?
These fists just
He clutched.
keep hitting harder.
That's right, he clutched. He clutched that one thing. I think. I don't know. Time is an illusion. I don't remember any of this. Speaking of food, what can we cook for the gang? Enemy drop, collectible, XP boost. Oh, we could have been having an XP boost this entire time. Well, I'll take it, you know. Eat up, gang! It's certainly not Manana cooking, but...
Don't worry. I followed the recipe to the letter.
That's good enough then, buddy. Gems as well. I need to do some of this. Okay, let's...
Gem smithery complete.
I like it. Looks decent enough.
That's an absolute corker there. Gem smithery complete.
I like it.
How does Rex know what to do? This isn't a thing in 2.
Finished.
That's an absolute corker there. Here you go.
I like it.
does he know what to do, though? That's not a thing to do. How does he know what to do?
It's high time we moved on.
Okay, gems, Pengu, gems. Since I'm actually paying attention and going to do this, I get the next slot on Matthew, and I'm gonna throw the other one on. Shulk already has the one. The other one can go on.
I look forward to.
God, I am so playing favorites. What do you think you should be using? I kind of went at that randomly. What does you think you should be using? What do I give you? Guaranteed Bravo? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine by me. Yeah, double strike. Figures. Okay, let's see. Right, it's gonna give him the crit. And that's okay with me. I want that on him still. Let's go through this, make sure everyone's. Okay. Figured it would take the crit one, and that's okay with me. Okay. Perfect. We're here to kill things.
This is quite rare.
It's around. Oops. Oh, Pengu knocked down. Move. Move it or lose it, man. Yeah, it's rough, isn't it? Curiosity. Not sure. Just can't remember the next few moments. Bum 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 bum.
Target should be near.
Keep
an eye out.
Come here, you! Way ahead of you! Nice one, Matthew!
Illusory blow!
Should be a little stronger.
That's a big help. Double spinning it! Whirlwind! Good enough! Uppercut! Another raise! Up with you! These fists got fast!
Right. That
No
takes
good.
care of that.
I know I can count on you all. Mighty strength! Uppercut! Launch! Double spinning it! Great! Blitz punch! Double spinning it! On the move! These fists got fire! We run through you! Great timing, Dope! Fusion on the and don't come back here!
This was basically what I predicted.
Yoo-hoo!
Scared now.
Find a way to turn it around. I'm feeling full of beans.
There goes the enemy.
Very thoughtful of you.
Gotcha!
You're still holding on.
The only healing is an
I failed.
Oops, I died.
Matthew?
We still have need of you.
Sorry to keep putting you out.
Thanks for the support.
I'm grateful.
More enemies.
I'm quite comfortable.
Just leave us alone. Thanks a bunch. Double uppercut!
There goes the enemy.
I'm here to all your
Punching things as a hippo And I'm still mentally stuck in story. Doing damn things. It all tracks. I just don't ever want to finish this because this can't. This groove right here. Cannot have a happy ending in this exact moment. They can't. It's not possible.
That's what I like to see.
How in the world do we get over there? You know, out of curiosity, since this is where we start in the game, I want to make sure there's nothing back here. I'm Kobe. Remember when we started here last night? It was just last night, Pengu.
This is pretty rare, right?
Oh, now I can make the other one. Chain one. Just want to make sure there's nothing back here. Okay. Good lesson. I didn't actually mean to go to that one. I meant to go up top.
Okay, we're here.
I just like how they announce when you tell it or when you arrive. Thanks, guys. I know where we are, though. We are just having a fantastic time. You know, Origin's just chilling in the sky. It sure as hell don't belong there. But it's just chilling in the sky. Maybe I'm dumb and I missed it. Did I miss something up here? You're fine. Game, enlighten me. How do we get up there? Enlighten me, game. I want to get up there, man, but how? I'm like hoping like I'm gonna spot something like a build this thing here location, but I'm not seeing anything, and I'm blind. So you know, we've got that going for us. I'm wasting my food buff, but that's okay. Okay, moving on. What else we got? What else we got? Actually, I don't think we have any side quests. Oh god, now. Oop! Oh, we're out of side quests. Okay. And I can't figure out how to get up there right now. So. Wailing on the inside. Okay, no, I'm going to figure this out. Is there anyone back there? We are gonna find stuff, and it's gonna be fun. We're exploring. Thrill of the explorer. I'm just.
That was a track.
Origins and top of me. They don't belong on top of me. No.
Let's have it then.
Loot! I think I was supposed to grab this loot a while ago, but loot, nonetheless. We're having a fantastic night. Origins on my head and it don't belong there. It won't be there. How can things go south? Ooh, 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 ooh. What can we fight over here? Canvas units. I like fighting. Hang on though, there's loot. And I'm gonna grab it first. Or there's stuff over here. That's fine. That's where it's going to rain. That's nice. What do you mean there's something down here? Game, I think you're losing it. Oh hey, it's the Kevis side now. Well, hang on. This makes sense, because there was the Agnian outpost. This would make sense, but there's a Kevis one too. 25? 21! Hey, we found all the locations here. Okay. Let's kill some Kevises. Any Kevis people, Kevis, I'm gonna fight ya.
If I don't make it.
How'd you die? I was very confident in running at them. Embracing my inner himbo energy. Well, I don't have, but I will pretend.
Looking good, Brett.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Whenever. Gonna layer it up. Not done yet.
Pull back. I'll punch you.
Let's roll with the punch.
Punching the ground. Van Ham style. My jokes aren't even fun. Smash! That's why I like There's Sonic. It's like guaranteed smash. Triangle.
Wow, we're pretty good, huh?
I still think Matthew could just use a hug.
Now, what would the best response be? Way ahead of you. Nice one, Matthew.
Illusory bloom.
I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beat. I lost the enemy's attention. It's me you want. I'm feeling full of beat.
You all know what I think. I think this is a great game. That's what I think this is. I think this is a great game.
Topped up the training, I guess.
Killing Kevis people.
All right, give me your best shot.
Unerringly far.
Back spin. Lord! The battle must have drawn us. Winning it! I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. Too early for that second helping. Winning it! I'm feeling full of beans. Got good.
You know you're just gold.
Here's a double! This one's gonna hurt!
Big one!
Great
There
Garland!
goes the enemy.
Yeah! Let's show them what we've got!
Blitz punch!
Monado armor!
Kneel! Illusory blow!
I'm feeling full of it! This one's gonna hurt!
There goes the enemy. Double spinning it. All that up.
We can do it! Attack's going well, huh?
I'll follow you.
Like me! I'm listening to all your thoughts.
Nice. Thanks to what time we saw them all.
I'm with you! Combo time!
I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's send them packing!
Great Garland!
Don't let the enemy's attention!
More info. Sword mirage.
Double spinning it.
Great Garland!
That's right. Eyes on me. You're right on the money.
Great. That's the spirit.
Come on! Is that all you got?
Go on, praise us some more.
Mighty strike! I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention.
They're really talking to us.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. Nice!
They're really talking to us.
Where are ya?
Gotcha! Fusion! Please!
How you like that?
So awesome, Rick! Off with you!
Steady as dog. Double spinning it. If this keeps up, it'll be smooth sailing.
Heavy rush!
Blitz punch!
This whirlwind. More of a starter than a main, yeah?
I know I can count on you all.
Well, at least we can get them back, huh?
Battle Master Soldier!
First strike to me.
Great. That's the spirit.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent.
Double spinning it.
Left weapon! Light beam!
Enough for that again, Rick! Sorry! So awesome, Rick!
It's me you want.
I'm grateful.
You off with you! Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention!
Illusory blow!
Here's a double!
Our time is done.
Pick a good moment for us!
Where are ya?
The words I was waiting for. Gotcha.
Blitz punch!
Double spinning it.
Time to go for
Heavy
the
rush! Break!
I hear you. Gotcha. That's what I got me. Looking right on the money.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
I'm going in! You lot watch my back!
Hey, don't I get a say in this? Kneel!
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans!
There goes the enemy.
Huh?
Where are
No
ya?
good.
That's a big help! Break!
Whirlwind.
Heavy rush!
Light Blitz punch!
On the money.
That's right!
Eyes on me.
Where are ya?
Our time to shine.
Pick a good moment for us!
Too early. Something to help me.
Illusory blow! Here's one for you.
Oh no! Let's try forward!
The words I was waiting for.
Let's send them packing! Heavy rush! Stop there!
Okay, I'm coming up.
By the enemy's attention!
Where are ya?
Plenty in the tank. Let's go for the big one.
Hopefully throw down enough of these now.
Careful, they're after us.
It's me you want. That's a big help.
Whirlwind! There goes the enemy.
Flank X!
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Blitz!
Gonna layer it on.
That's right, eyes on me! That was nothing.
Topped up the training, I guess.
Where are the last three? And am I just blind? The answer is always yes. That's leaving the area. Where are the last three? That's not my enemy. That's not they're inside. That would do it.
No way. They want to come after us?
Didn't realize we could go inside. I was kind of just killing things there for a minute. Oh, hinged murder!
That's a big help.
He didn't miss me.
That's a big help. I know that's an Here's a double. This one's gonna run. Off with you.
There goes the enemy.
Stop that. That's one. Infinity Blade. Right on the money. Alright, as you ain't building.
We nailed it! That's another capture. That's another capture. It actually makes sense that there's an Agnes one and a Keps one. That makes sense. We're just kind of trying to vibe, you know? There are still 3 unique monsters in this region I have not killed. Where are the 3? Down there. And I don't know how to get up there. Intriguing.
Let's go here next.
But What if we just go for a swim? Make our way back to the other side. Processing. Everything fits in this dang story. Things fit now. Things fit.
Here we are.
Things make more sense now that I played the story, and that's left me in a state of oof. We're just gonna go exploring, baby. Gonna go back to my silly little swimming that we were doing just a few hours ago. Because there are things to kill. I'm higher level now. Okay, but let's not get pushed off the waterfall this time. Die!
Is it even worth it? Well, don't let me stop you. Where, Arya? Ready or go! Illusory blue! Eyes on me! You're on a roll! Strike! Whirlwind!
Punching the water. Oh, good. Do we just need to throw hands with the one? Because that works for me.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Great, now that we're back out here. Right, we can't see that one, but we can go this way. Where else is? Okay, so it was, and that's all the landmarks.
Well done.
Thanks, man. This game is pretty. This game is pretty traumatizing, eh? What are you pinging? That's what I'm pinging. Let's make a ladder.
Better stay car clean.
It's gonna be a relic, yep. Once inside, an art unlock key. An art unlock key. Okay, who's next?
Been getting grumbly.
I should really give it to because I've been playing favorites this entire game. I feel bad. No, I don't.
Even
You
more
can have
tactics
it.
at our disposal.
I don't really feel bad. This entire time. I act like it's been so long, but it's not. It's only been like however many hours.
Sure, whatever. Let's get this out of the way.
It's me you want. I'm feeling full of beans.
So much for taking it slow, Pengu. Exactly what I do with him, Walker. 2-day blitz, 2-day blitz, yo!
Training, I guess.
Let's back some good.
Really
We
might stop, we might not. I don't have control over myself.
Pretty much a perfect win.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Great! I'm feeling full of beans. Alright, that's one filled in.
Quick and painless, thankfully. What's this?
Let's go this way.
A long time ago, there was an anti-air battery here.
Yeah,
Sadly, it's fallen into disrepair.
you don't say.
There.
A most uncommon item.
Loot.
I knew I smelled something.
Open up, says me.
Hey, it's all the containers? We're just mapping them open now, mapping them out, eh? Just clean up. Ooh, what's back here? A secret area.
Huzzah!
We are just going places. It is a really nice game. Inner peace. No inner peace. Because Origin's flipping right there! It don't belong there! Origin's supposed to be some vortex in the sea. I don't want to go to Prison Island anyway, because Prison Island, lots of fantastic things happen there, yeah. Nothing bad ever happened on Prison Island. Fantastic name to boot, right? We could just go help Glimmer and Nicole become like members of our group. I mean, I'm kind of being biased in who I like right now, and that's just because I like Matthew's vibes, A's vibes, and Rex and Shulk are just protagonists. I really enjoyed their respective games. It's not intentional favoritism, I swear. Can I break this game? Oh, okay. I'm just trying to get up there. And I can't see that one yet, so... What else we got? What else can we go towards? I don't want to get up there. We're looking at the stands here. Let's swim this way. We'll swim that way. We're going first. Swim. Actually, before that, let's swim first. To be fair, I'm not opposed to playing this in 2 days. If anything, I spent like 17 hours a day playing Xenoblade 3 in the first place when I first got it. Which is why I needed someone to keep my Switch from me. I just feel for my computer right now because I'm asking it to do something it's really not meant for a long period of time. Just to confirm, I can't figure out how to get up here, right? Is it just I'm blind and I'm missing something? No. It's a rock, right? Civilian, I'll figure it out, I promise. I will rescue all the citizens, or die trying. It's how I get up there, but how do I get up there? And down there? Up there? Oh. We're going on a trip! I'm figuring this out! Problem with the one being one region.
Where to next?
Oh, well that's right, because it's up, right? But how do I get up? Can I build something to get up there? Oh. That's right. Well, my trip is immediately ended as soon as it starts. Ayo! As soon as my tricking started. Okay, anyway. Well, I said we were going for a swing. And I meant it.
We've arrived. Where to next?
This way, that's where we're going. Okay, sure. Whatever, whoever spoke. Going this way. When I came by here earlier today, but I was too afraid to go in here because they were level 30 and I wasn't, but now I'm level 41, so!
Treasure. Nice. It's
He's
just begging to be got.
It's a kid. That's it? Is that it? Nothing else? Well, that's a letdown. Darn! That was it? It was just an ether thing? That might be monster night. Well, that was not as fun as I was hoping it would be. Right. Okay. What say you we get productive or something? I have coped. I have not coped, but we've coped. We will do the Boros power first. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I feel like, why'd you start her on that one, Pengu? I wasn't sure which one I wanted to do. Nothing bad. I swear. I just wasn't sure. Well, I've taken so much plot today, we can surely take in even more. Okay, gang, what's up? So.
Right, so let me get this straight. Nicole, you said you had something important. Speak to me.
Man to man. They bonded, right?
Well, so Glimmer and I talked things over about what to do next.
You bonded. I'm sorry we brought you along on our merry quest.
We're gonna fight too. We want to stand shoulder to shoulder with you guys.
Welcome to the club. Join my cool club.
What, so You mean you're coming with us to Origin?
Come along and join my merry band of gonna diers.
I mean, it's true that thanks to you, we don't have to fight anymore. But
actually, you guys get to live out till you're 80 since you found this. Never mind.
Still, Glimmer and I, we don't have much time left anyway.
Well, that's not what's
If
gonna
we
happen,
can,
besties.
We'd like to use it for your benefit.
Wow. Pretty kind of you.
And anyway, that, Alpha or whatever his name is, if we don't take him down, then the whole world's in danger, right?
Breaking news, this world's in danger no matter what we do.
If that's how things stand, then we can't act like it doesn't concern us. So we figured...
You're not coming with us.
Rex. Being a dad.
What? Why the spark not? Do you think we can't hold our own?
Finally, someone said spark. I was wondering where that went.
We're proper soldiers. We can fight with the best of you, and we're ready for anything.
Well, she's definitely got the movement of her mom.
All right, listen up. You seem to think that being ready makes you Alpha's match or something. You couldn't be more wrong.
Look, Rex lost his eye and Shulk lost his arm. That's not very good odds here.
In this fight, your readiness counts for zilch. What we need now is raw power.
You could say that the Ouroboros power is a prerequisite for opposing Alpha. But in you two, it's only just been awakened. The amount you possess won't be enough to pose a meaningful threat to him.
Let's Ouroboros it up.
You can't know that before we try.
Touche, but yes, we can.
We can, and we do. As you are now,
you don't know.
It doesn't matter how
literally
much
lost
you
an
want
eye.
it. Alpha will swat you down like flies.
So is that what we're calling it now? Are we calling it Alpha?
Just like you did us last time.
Yeah, with your eye and your arm.
And this time round, it'd be doing me no favors to try and look out for you while fighting. So be good and just...
What if we could gain the power?
Yeah, hell yeah, that's the spirit.
What did you say?
Riku's told me all about the Ouroboros Stone.
Oh god.
How the device can serve to deploy and amplify Ouroboros power.
Finally.
But also that there's still room for improvement, and how it may have powers that we don't know about. If we could tease out those capabilities, then our Ouroboros power should also grow stronger.
I like your thought process.
It's a possibility, for sure.
He's doing
You're
the
grasping
thing.
now. It'll never work. Not against Alpha.
Okay, that you can't know without trying.
Now she's right.
Kids, look. I'm only saying this for your own good.
But I also get it, because Rex is just trying to protect their kids. I mean, that's the issue,
No,
right?
hang on, Rex. I agree with Glimmer.
Oh no, not Matthew. But he's also himbo.
I know I feel like crap having to sit around on my arse, knowing there was something I could do to make a difference. And if my days on this world were numbered, I'd hate it even more. Besides, I've not known these two for long, but I feel like they're part of the gang now.
Yeah.
When you offered to fight with us, I was proper floored, guys.
Matthew.
There's a logic to both sides of this debate, but I don't think you'll reach a middle ground. So,
hey, stepping in.
What do we do?
A very good question.
He's just trying to protect
You
kids.
said you want to draw out more power. Any actual solid proposals?
Well, Riku said he had an idea, and that he'd tell us once he was ready with the preliminary steps.
All right. Then, I suppose we should talk to Riku first.
Yeah, Chatapon! He's just
What's
trying
his
to protect...
problem?
Oh.
Crappy attitude to take with someone saying they want to help you.
He's just trying to protect you. You don't understand.
You don't know the half of it.
You just don't understand.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't mind them. Let's just all go and see Riku.
No, I don't want to see Riku. Grabs the number right now. Shulk, ooh, I got that. Yeah, he's just trying to protect the kids, you know? His kid. And Shulk's kid, but his kid.
How are you getting on with Riku?
Good, thanks. funnily enough, I think we're kind of on a similar wavelength.
No, you're not, because he's something else. I guess we're going towards his workshop anyway, whether we want to or not. Oh, hang on. Live as proper human beings? That's such a mid.
Good thing
I don't know how to live either. I didn't mean to talk to you, sorry. I suppose we could... Oh, we can have this affinity seed. Now that we're far enough along.
So you guys had the Ouroboros stone that was from the city then?
Yeah, some refugees fleeing the city entrusted it to us.
My granddad spent years studying that thing. He'd say it was more important than life itself.
I see. So the research documents we got with the stone belong to your grandfather?
Oh well. Without Granddad, it's just a giant paperweight anyway.
Don't worry, Matthew. Riku and I will be more than happy to take over research on the Ouroboros stone. I promise you, we won't let your grandfather's work go to waste.
Best on pepperoni's grandfather.
Right. Cheers for that, Shulk. I'm sure Granddad would be happy.
Yeah. And it's not like we're exactly strangers to that thing anyhow.
Huh? Oh, really?
It's been given to you by Nia, the Queen of Agnes, right? Well then, it's got to be kept safe at all costs.
His,
no matter what.
Poly kill member. Yeah. Riku!
Hey, Riku!
Hear that Chad voice.
My whole crowd come see Riku. Riku exasperate. Anyway, Riku is busy now with work on Ouroboros stone. Please to come back later.
That's why we're here, you idiot.
That's
I mean...
exactly what we wanted to talk to you about, actually. You said before that it could be powered up. Could you tell us more about it?
Friends should have led with that. In that case, have come at just right time. Please to bear with for a moment. A form of Ouroboros stone was made by queens of Kevis and Agnes many yonks ago.
This we know.
But that form's still imperfect. Hence people who summon power of Ouroboros fail to stand up to Mobius.
And we won't perfect it until later.
And so, Queen of Kevis was captured.
Womp womp.
With Queen of Agnes left alone, she slink into hiding place to escape beyond reach of Mobius.
Taking a snooze.
But Riku here, that perfectization of mechanism was close at hand.
Did you really now? Did you really?
Riku capable of improved assembly proper by self, basing on scattered records from time of construction. But that alone surely not do trick. Thing needed is probably trigger.
What do you mean by that?
To make long story short, Riku give friends this.
What's it gonna be?
What are these?
Microterminals for connect Ouroboros stone with Ouroboros power users. When use Ouroboros power while wearing terminal, biological data of user sent to Ouroboros stone.
So we're gonna be
should allow Ouroboros stone to further grow in turn. And when Ouroboros stone grow, thanks to microterminal, power of nickel and glimmer also get more powerful. In principle.
Oh, I get it. So they just have to train while wearing those whatsits, yeah?
It not quite so simple. As Riku mentioned, for true growth, we'll need even bigger trigger.
I don't think I get what you mean by that. What are we actually supposed to do?
Wait.
If Riku knew, job of Riku would be easier.
Flat on luck.
All Riku can tell is that normal level of fighting will not be enough.
I think I might have figured it out, actually.
Hell yeah, boy.
When we were fighting against that consul called N, when he had us cornered.
You guys didn't even fight alongside me. I fought by myself.
There was this distinct spike in Matthew's Ouroboros power.
That it was, and that's why I thought we were doing the unlock there and then.
I'm thinking that must have been the trigger. For Matthew, anyway.
Oh, that's what you mean.
So we're saying that fighting against even stronger foes could be the catalyst.
Yeah, going up against impossible odds. This is how we kind of unlock our Ouroboros.
How about we get out there and hunt all the big game monsters we can clap eyes on?
That is such a Matthew idea!
No. I've got a better idea.
Thank God.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Rex, tired dad voice.
We can be your opponents.
There it is.
Even stronger foes.
There it is, figures.
Whoa.
One sec. When you say we, do you mean...
Let's throw hands with your parents,
Well,
or your
wouldn't
fathers.
be fair if you ganged up on him, right? Can't have that. If you can beat us both, then we'll let you do whatever you like. Simple enough, right?
Let's go beat up your dad.
Now we're talking. A battle against Shulk and Rex. Can't ask for better opponents than that.
Huh.
What, you gonna chicken out?
In your dreams.
Might not go down too well if we start a punch-up in the middle of the colony. How about we relocate?
May I propose the area behind the colony, then?
Gotrok Oracle Ruins, eh? Sure, sounds fitting. Let's do it! No objections from you two?
Not from me.
Suits me just fine.
Let's
Go
go
on,
throw
Nicole,
hands.
Glimmer. Really stick it to him.
Go get him. Make me proud. I'm just
The
kidding.
Gotrok Oracle Ruins are just up.
Hey, how convenient I was just there, wasn't I? Oh, how convenient I really was just there.
Outside Colony 9.
Deja vu.
Seems we've been beaten to the punch.
Ironic, considering it was punching we were after in the first place.
I don't think that's how irony works, kid. At least it'll be a nice punchy appetizer before the main dish.
If this is the appetizer, I don't see how we'll have room for the entree.
Well, still, there's no recourse.
Indeed. That's the spirit, Nicole.
All right. Forks at the ready then. Grubs up! I'm feeling full of beans. Heavy right to me. We can keep this going. Great! Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention.
Where are you?
After your opponent, that's a big help. Heavy Sounds good. I'm with you. I'm all out top.
We can do it.
Gotcha.
I have aggro and I don't want aggro. And now I'm down.
Matthew, no! Wait for me!
Like
Steady aside! Seize the moment! Double spinning it! There goes the enemy!
Drive them to prison. I'm the cure for all your wounds.
Me once! Nice! Thanks the bonus! There goes the enemy!
Like
Double spinning it!
sorted and quite comfortable.
Nice! Thanks the bonus!
Me once!
We did it together.
Yeah! Let's show them what we've got! Right on the money! Gotcha!
Smash!
With all the power at my disposal! Let's give them a taste!
I'm getting good at that. Ish.
Enemies lost themselves to anger.
quarter.
Let's send them packing. Gotcha. Right on the money. I seriously right.
Time for a chain attack.
Whose plan do we choose?
Yours. We go with yours. So. Yeah, that'll work. Disappointing. Wham! That should technically reactivate all three. Yeah, gaming. We're going with a good punch up. Now break goes off. The 199.
Not done yet.
Don't relax just yet.
Gonna leave. Let's show them what we've got.
Much for one, try two.
Here's a double.
If I don't make it, how did they get Tourette's?
Find a way to turn it around.
Thank you, Ace. Wrestling rounds. How did it happen?
That's the last mistake you'll ever make.
Glimmer, give me your hand. Thank you.
Come on, guys.
I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's send them packing. Heavy rush. Trouble spinning it right on the money. Looking good, Brett. Trouble spinning it. Destruction!
If I don't make it,
Trouble hurting anyone anymore. Mighty strike. I'll help you. Just hold on.
Did I die right?
what's going to end now?
Sorry, giving you out, eh?
Nailed it.
Okay, good job, team. I'm feeling nice and
Oh right,
raw.
we're supposed to be fighting each other. That's right.
Shall we get to it?
Let's.
Beat up your dads. Have fun.
Do you think we stand a chance?
Hey, you cut that out right now.
Sorry.
Winner
And anyway,
words.
the point here isn't winning or losing, right?
Right. It's also we can send data to the Ouroboros stone. Still, if we're doing this anyway, might as well put in a winning performance, no?
That's the spirit. Beat the crap out of your fathers.
Obviously.
And Matthew's doing the Van Camp power
Pretty
stance.
audacious wager. Especially for you, Shulk.
I thought it would be the best way to get everyone on the same page.
It probably was at that. Either way, it's time to put an end to this pipe dream of theirs. Of fighting against Alpha. They've got the potential, sure, but they're far from ready. That goes for Glimmer and Nicole both. If someone needs to burst their bubble, let it be us.
Yes, absolutely. We owe it to them, as the adults in the room.
Let's throw hands with
I'll
fathers.
take the vanguard. Glimmer, support me from the rear.
Roger that, Nicole.
Do I have to fight this? Oh god. We sure do. Throwing hands with our fathers. Well, now I really wish we had better cure on that. Now I wish I wasn't playing one-sided. Alright, we got it. The whole point is we're supposed to do our best. Now I wish I wasn't playing so one-sided on stats. My favoritism. It will bite me in the ass one day. Okay, Matthew, you just stay there. Beating up our parental figures. Stop provoking me, Shulk. Beating up our old man. Double spinning edge. Total destruction! Ow. Ow. On the backhand. 1 HP in a darn dream. Oh man. Oh man. Such a good start, but not a very good finish. So 1v1 between the father and the son. Ouch. Shit. Retry. Yeah, okay. Okay, kids. Okay, let's try this again, but cooler edition. We have some points, and now I have to use them. Okay, you can do. Let's see what we got. I've been playing one-sided, and that was gonna bite me in the ass there. My favoritism of not including these two is gonna bite me.
I'll make good use of this. My senses got sharper.
You need to be stronger, buddy.
I'm getting to grips with this. Feels good. I'm getting to grips with this. All right, looking good. I'm getting to grips with this. The power.
Okay, round 2, once more, feeling. This is Trying this again. I had it.
Illusory blue! Great garland!
No good.
How do you like that?
No good.
Great garland!
Ready for the big one.
You can do it!
Illusory
blue!
Double spinning edge. The hit Rex. Almost. There, Rex is down. Easy peasy this time. What a difference buffing can make. Formidable foes, though. I'm not being cocky, I swear. Beating up our fathers.
Illusory blue! Flare, Arya!
Good, huh? Tough one.
I'm the cure to all your problems.
Nice support. Ready or go! Everyone.
Nailed it.
I'm sorry.
Dad's defeated. Dad's defeated. I was gonna say it's gonna be a cutscene.
Let's make this the decider.
Yeah.
Brace. Just a little more. We need to ride it out.
That's it.
Nothing a little Ouroboros means. Oh, that's right. Bonk. See? They can come with us to Origin.
Did we win?
We beat up our parents. We beat up our parents, alright.
Glimmer, look! Our terminals!
You win.
We did it?
Parents defeated.
Whoa! Hey, did you see that?
Yes. The Ouroboros' power levels spiked to unprecedented heights.
We're on the right track.
Not too shabby, are they?
And it's not as if we went easy on them either.
Yeah. Feels like they whooped us, fair and square.
Guess they
A
can come with us to
fortuitous
Origin.
miscalculation on our part, shall we say.
So much for us playing the big folks' authority card.
Your dad's giving you permission to come with us to Origin.
You guys are okay, right?
Not too sure about that. Think I heard a rib crack earlier.
Rest in pepperonis.
No way. Let me see. I can splint it until we can get you proper care.
He's just a father. Messing with his kid.
Ugh, asshole. You scared me.
Whoa!
Don't joke about things like that.
Again, when they actually swear, it catches me off guard. It's just your dad pulling prank, dude.
Good effort, team. Well impressed by what I saw out here today.
Yes. The fight should have been more than enough of a trigger for the Ouroboros stone.
Let's go back to Riku's place and make sure of that.
Let's.
I wonder how the Ouroboros stone is doing.
We did all we could do. I'm sure it'll be fine.
That's the spirit, kids. Your dads will give you permission to go with Origin. What's the other one? I'm scared. I don't know how far this game, how long this is. I'm really scared.
Which way next?
Nickel, Glimmer, good jobbings. Please to direct eyes hither.
Did we power it up? Hell yeah, we did.
The Ouroboros stone is glowing.
While it received biological data from friends, suddenly internal photon energy began to exhibit signs of excitation. Without trace of error, Ouroboros stone undergo growth and power up greatly.
So does that mean our Ouroboros power grew as well?
Glimmer and Nickel linked to Ouroboros stone via terminal. Also should be powered up, yes.
Yeah, well, there ain't much room for doubt after that little performance. You did beat these two fine, strapping fellas.
Neither I nor Rex held back in our contest. There's no mistaking it. The two of them bested us under their own power. I take back what I said. As you are now, you're more than fit to contend with the likes of Alpha.
Join my merry band going to Origin. But we have to.
So much.
Your dads are giving you permission to go
and what
on.
Have you got to say?
What I said before. You beat us, so you can do what you like.
So I guess that means you recognize our worth then, yeah?
Good, man.
Yeah, I do. You did good, kid. Really.
Sure. Whatever.
The real question is, where is
Well,
Mithra's son? Or where's
I'm glad
Mithra's kid?
everything worked out.
We've got these two. Hey. So, yeah, gaming.
To protect their child, a parent is expected at times to set some firm ground rules.
Hell yeah, they are.
I thought that's what you were doing.
Oh, I was trying to be firm, believe you me. But it looks like they had the strength to bend those rules. What can you do, eh? Something funny?
Oh, not at all. It just occurred to me. I didn't expect I'd ever get to celebrate seeing them grow again like this.
Oh no! And guess what? This don't have a happy ending in this respective story, but overall it does, so it's fine! Oh, Pengu.
You and me both.
Even if we defeat Alpha, it won't change what fate has in store for them.
Which is that they have to die. But they live to 80 anyway.
When the time comes, what will you do?
They are still tied to the time limit.
Change it. Fate or what have you.
Well, it don't work like that.
It's a weird and twisted world out there, sure, but you know, I can't watch a kid go before their parent.
I'm not letting that
I
happen.
like how this is written.
No way.
Oh, they're really tackling the how it's their kid, but how do you really go about that? Because they're not tied to the lifespan.
I'll do anything that's in my power too. Even if it costs us our lives.
Oh no, don't say that.
Don't tell me.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Hey, fucking hell. I'm with a bunch of idiots. That was telling enough. Yay! They've grown stronger! They're ready to take part in the... Great. Strength and unity, y'all. Strength and unity. So... Let's glimmer now. Simple and show. Simple and glimmer. I see. I see. I understand. Thing you said. Yeah. I like how they're tackling the it's your kid but not really. I mean, how can you go about parenting them? They wouldn't even understand it because they're still in the cycle. They wouldn't understand it. You know? Yeah. Let's make tent. I'm doing exactly what I did that time. It's been another checks notes, like 6 hours
Good for eating,
since
good
I
for
stood up.
sleeping. Perfect.
We shouldn't have that much. Oh, we do have XP. Everyone's 43 now.
That's worked up a good sweat.
Still can't believe he's dual wielding the frickin' Aegis swords, because that's just
Seems
cool.
worth a wash.
It's been like 6 hours since I stood up.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Lord, it's been 13 hours and 25 minutes. Dear God. I am gonna take another break here on get food, because it's dinner time, I think. And then after that, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Maybe I'll keep going. Maybe I won't. Who knows? Closing it again, though. And cutting the video.